Hello? Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're all doing well today. Hope you're all alright. Today is gonna be an interesting day. Because, we're running True Ending, but we're doing a lot of new stuff. There have been quite a couple reroutes in the last few days. And they're all really hard. And we're gonna do all of them to try to save as much time as possible. For once, I'm on top of the new reroutes. I'm not waiting weeks or months to learn how to do them. We're doing them right away. We're gonna get into it, because we're gonna do a little bit of practice with the new stuff before we start. Do you see the game? You see the game. So let me go through what's new. Also, hi, chat. I hope you're all doing well today. Hope you're having a good day. I hope you're excited to continue having a good day. I don't know. So, during the warm-up today, I'm going to go through the new stuff. So, it starts like this. There's three main components to this reroute. And it is the following. First of all, we're gonna move Craw clearing all the way to pre-Sinner's Road. So, we don't do the Craw arena in early game. Actually, there's four main components to the route. We don't do the Craw arena in early game. In early game, when we get to the Craws, we're gonna do the any % Craw skip that looks a little bit like this. If I hit it, this is really hard. Good thing we have the Flea Brew, so we can recover almost any situation. We pogo those Craws to get up here. We hit the bell, and then we quit out. So that's number one. And then when we get to Sinner's Road later, on the way to Sinner's Road, when we go to the halfway home, we do the Craw Lake then, because we have more damage output, we have faster movement, and that is going to allow us to save some time. So that's the idea of the late Craw segment. I don't know exactly how much time that saves, but the benefit is that you get to quit out all the way over here. You get to farm the cloaks on the way, and because you get to farm the cloaks on the way in that late point in the run, it means that we can cut out the Bone Bottom trip before Cloak entirely, because now we wait to pick up the first of all, we do late Evo again. We wait to pick up the wishes in Bone Bottom until the Evo trip, which is after Wings. So we cut out an entire trip to Bone Bottom. So after Widow, we go directly to Farfields. So you cut out a bit of time save there. You have faster damage output on the Craws, and you get to quit out the second you're done getting the pelts. That's the benefit. So that's number one. That's number one. That's reroute number one. Now reroute number two, I guess we'll call late Evo. Late Evo has been moved back later. And then there's a cursed section. So, you know how we would spend an entire trip in Bone Bottom before the Four Brothers to do the Flint Beetles and the Skull Tyrant? You know how we would do its own trip for that? And how we would spend a bunch of time running through? What if there was another section where we were conveniently in the same area that we could mash together to do one less trip? Let me travel to the save state. Number 8, quest Bone Bottom Courier Delivery. We're doing Flint Beetles and Skull Tyrant and Silver Bells during the Courier Wish. This is the silliest reroute I've ever seen. It's the dumbest idea ever. Yep, Yeah, this sounds great, right? I bet you're really excited. So we do late silver bells, which is cursed. So we have RNG in the late game now instead of in the early game. And I'm gonna run through this section. And we have to do all of this with the courier package, which means that if we take 5 hits or even hard fall, that's gonna be game over. So I'm gonna pretend that I haven't been here before and that there are bells. So let me show you the new silver bells rotation. So in order to avoid taking damage, and because we have wings, we can do a slightly faster... Oh my god, I did not mean to do that. We killed this one. We can do a slightly faster rotation around the bell vein, which instead of going up all the way here, we basically loop back in here. Then we climb up here. We go, oh, is there any bells here? No, 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 no. And then we go down. So we do this loop right here. And that's how we're going to be doing the silver bell section. You know, you go up here, you go, is there a bell there? Is there a bell there? And then you go down. Yeah, the shorter, lower loop. It's pretty fast. So, then you would go here. You don't even need these rosaries, I think. You would go left. Here would be the first flint beetle. You would kill the first flint beetle. You would run right. You would drop down. You would go here. You would go here. You have to make sure not to hard fall. Then here's the perhaps hardest strat of all time. For some reason, I'm really bad at dodging those. You really want to, though, because, again, now my courier package is on 1 hit from... I knew. Let's imagine you fight a skull tyrant here. You carry on, you go this way. You are gonna hit the lever here. Then we climb this section right here. Dodge that enemy. Dodge that rock. We go up here. We climb all the way. We climb all the way. We climb all the way. Whoops. My movement's a little shoddy right now. We would go here. We would go here. Aggro the flint beetle. I'm gonna pretend this guy's the flint beetle. You know, you kill it. You pick up the flint. Then you drop down. And then you gotta dodge this shit. You gotta go left. And then you would run all the way here. And here would be the final flint beetle, which I'm going to pretend is you. I'm going to kill you. I'm going to try my very best not to hard fall. We can actually drop down this way. And then you run to bone bottom. So what have you achieved doing this? You have achieved cutting out an entire trip to bone bottom by combining the trip to bone bottom of the couriers, which we need to do, with this entire section. It's really fast. I think, Nebula, you're in chat right now. What would you gut feeling estimate? I think this is a minute. A minute or maybe a minute and 20, right? Because it's a really fast rotation for the flint beetles. So we have to do all of that during the courier. It's new flower quests. Courier silver bells to be 40 seconds, but that's on top of late skull tyrant already being fast. Yeah, exactly. Because the bell vein pops you out right next to tyrant and the beetles. There's so much less running around. It's a pretty major reroute. It's a pretty significant time save. And it is, while it is cursed to do flint beetles flower quest mode, it's like you have 5 hits to take. So it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. We were already doing Tyrant after couriers. Now it's just before couriers. Oh, there was an older reroute. I see. Or you mean now it's during? Yeah, so that's the idea of that reroute right there. So what does that mean? It means also we can't hard fall. Because look at this. If I hard fall... Okay, I didn't actually hard fall there. If I hard fall, it breaks the package. Likewise, if I dash slash into a wall like this. Wait, hold on. It's kind of hard to do in this exact position. If I dash slash into the wall, Like here, for example. Wait, let me kill you. It breaks. So that's awesome. I love that. That's so much fun. So that's going to be a cursed section. And then, of course, we have the Craw skip. So that's the threefold reroute. It's late Evo. It's late Craws. It's late... It's courier... It's courier... Flint Beetle, Skull Tyrant. It's actually if you dash into a wall, period. It depends on your momentum, actually. Late everything except polyps. I wasn't even doing late polyps, so that one's unchanged for me. So, oh yeah, no. There's even more. There's more reroutes. There's more reroutes too, and that's not really a reroute. But there's Nebula's new pin rotation in Trobio, which is like another 30 seconds. So. It's gonna be a lot to keep track of. Probably about 2 minutes of time save total for absolutely free, except for the fact that the new route is a lot harder. Welcome back, Flower Quest. The died 2025, reborn 2025. I'm excited to do runs today. I'm gonna do a couple more Craw skips. Because I'm very new to this trick, and I just want to make sure that I can improvise. If I mess up the setup, I can get up every time. Yeah, like this. I messed up the setup. Now I just need to wing it. And luckily, we have the flea brew, so you can literally just do shit. I did not make it work there. I'm a lot better at the late dive. I don't really know how to do the early dive. That kind of worked. Can you attack? Okay. I learned this yesterday, man. This trick is so tricky. There's an early dive. Ow, he hit me. Okay, it's cursed now. Y'all, it's cursed now. Oh my god. You wanna... Do they hate me? So this is gonna be the new reset choke point, chat. Why do you only do this damn rotation, man? Hold on. This is so winnable. Thank you. Can I get a late dash? No, the trick's not that hard. I just haven't studied the setup enough to be good at it. Oh my god, if I used a flea brew there, we would have totally made it. Oh my god. Cross skip. I gotta look at some more examples of. Can you stop giving me this damn setup? You wanna jump there too, I think. I saw. Can you? He bonked the damn wall. Now luckily we do have the flea brew, so you can recover a lot of situations. Can you stop doing this damn setup? Alright, so we're gonna do the random bullshit go approach now. Can you? No. No, he can't. He can't. Like the any percent runners do this like 100 times in a row, so. There you go. See? That's sort of like the proper way to do it. That's what you want to have happen. Bro, I suck ass at this. Hold on. Can I lure you to attack? Attack? Oh my god. Bro. I did the setup wrong there. It kind of works out with anklets though, I find. There you go. See, you can, like, if you just get them spread out like that, you can just do bullshit like that. And it just works. Here, wait. Late. Oh, I got hit! Wait, we can save this. Save me. It's too easy. See? I feel, look, I feel relatively confident that I can improvise a backup if I fuck it up. There I just nailed it. That's just how you do it. Look at that. What does this skip allow you to achieve? So basically we skip the oh, that was, I ran too far to the right there. Oh, I could have pogoed the second one there. It's incredible. It's incredible. So basically what it lets you do is it lets you skip up to the bell that we need to ring to fight the last judge without having done the Craw arena. I did that completely wrong. Alright, now let's wing it here. Let's go. One more pogo. Oh no, I missed! I bonked my head. It's the random bullshit go approach. Yeah, I've never run silver bells any percent. Or bell route any percent, as you can tell from this incredible gameplay. Flea brew. The flea brew is kind of sick. The flea brew is kind of sick. I'm gonna do it one more time and then I think we're gonna start runs. I think I can hit this in a run. Surely, right? Especially if I get that. If I get late dive, it's kind of free. I know how to do that. If I hit it 2 in a row. That's early dive? Oh god. Alright, now it's random bullshit. My favorite. It's too easy. Okay, that's 2. That's 2 in a row. Dude, the flea brew is goated. I bonked. That's okay, we save these. Ah, we didn't save these. You can also heal and or spear for a backup there. I keep bonking the guy. Oh my god. Bro, I might be washed. How much time save is this? This reroute is probably like 30 seconds or so. That's not gonna work. You can always save it. You can always say it. Why is it called Craw skip? Shouldn't it be called Crow go? You might be a genius. That's so true. I don't really get the late dive setup actually. I guess I need to actually pay attention to it. Like you could just do that with the flea brew though. Like if they're to the side, you could just pogo, go away, pogo again, go away. I just keep missing that thing. Like you just pogo, go this way. Pogo. Okay, that worked somehow. I'm chat. You think I can you think I can wing this, right? Like I'm getting it enough that I can send it during a run, right? No? Not really? Oh shit. Oh, you're doing okay, we're doing bullshit. Bullshit approach. Random bullshit go. Go, my crow friends. It's too easy. I could have even made it to the left there. Okay, that's like 2 in a row. Do 5 in a row. I keep getting hit by that guy. Insane spear. Okay, that almost made it. That counts. You can reset the room in a run. Yeah, but I don't know how to do it from the right. Oh, what am I doing now? Now it's just bullshit. Hold on. Good thing bullshit is my specialty. Oh, I fucked it up. Alright, I'm gonna do it one more and then I'm gonna start runs. This is gonna go great. I can nail this in a run. Oh, what am I doing? Trust the force or some shit. It's never been easier. It would be good to learn the backup from the right. All right, check this out, Scotty. Check this out. This is gonna go so well. Wow, he's so good. Hold my flea brew. I'm hitting this in a run. Don't worry, gang. Don't worry. I'm gonna go beast mode. This is so good, though. The new reroute, we have no silver bells to reset to. It was close, though. It was. I would have made that if I didn't miss position slightly. And we have a new early game prediction. If I'm gonna hit cross skip. Can you see the game? All right. First of all, my friends, let's play Silksongdle. Let's play Silksongdle. It's time. Silksongdle. Chat, I only have to hit cross skip once when it counts. So that I'm cool with that. I'll definitely pull that off. All right, let's play Silksongdle. Guess today's character. Give me Chakra. It's a merchant, boss, or NPC. It's a boss. It's a boss with 600 health. 1 journal entry. And it's in one of these areas. And it's not gold or white. It's a boss. 600 HP. Let me think HP. Let me think HP. Bell Leader has 800. Judge probably has like 520. Widow probably has like 500 health. Let me go by color. 600 HP. Not gold or white. Give me a gray boss. In one of these areas. Let's go Morwing. Guys. I might be the GOAT. I might be the GOAT. I might be the GOAT. Alright, I'm gonna carry on to it. I don't see what you're saying. But I'm gonna carry on with the Hunter's Journal. Insane. Morwing, wait, Morwing really has 600 HP. I guess it does. Morwing is really tanky for when you fight them in the run. That's a good heuristic to remember. That Morwing is like this for future reference. It's funny because Morwing is actually fought in the exact same spot as Chakra. I think this is a a funny guess order, because it's literally the same arena. All right, Hunter's Journal. Guess today's enemy from Hornet's notes. Taken by Farloom's haunting, this bug is now capable of little more than prayer and aggression. Are you a pilgrim? Are you a pilgrim pouncer? No. Little more than prayer and aggression. It could be like any of the pilgrims, man. But I would want one that actually prays. A pilgrim that actually prays. Pilgrim. There's the one that lies on the floor. I guess it could be the groveler. I could see it being the covetous pilgrim. I'm gonna go with the groveler. That sounds about right. Because he's like lying on the ground and going, ooh. That's my Pavo impression. Incredible. This is the Bell Beast. Pattern recognition test. This is the Rosary Cannon. Ah, okay. That could have been a lot of things, actually. That could have been the Dead Bug's purse, too. But I cooked it for once, man. That's a fire emoji combination. I like that one. I'm gonna post that in the chat real quick. Voice line. Mortala. Mortala. Are you Vogue? I don't think you're in the run. I'm insane. How did I remember that? That's crazy, dude. That is crazy. Damn. This is Sands of Karak. I see a dead conchfly there, but this looks like the later arena. I think this is the enraged conchfly. It doesn't look like the regular conchfly arena. I'm insane. Guys, it's a perfect score almost. I fucked up a little bit on this one. I should have went for the groveler right away. What if I... Dude, that's two days in a row. 2 days in a row where I cook as like a lot on the Silksongdle. I'm feeling good about that, man. Blessed day today. I'm proud of myself for getting Vogue, because this one was a little hard for me. The other ones were pretty easy. I guess this was just lucky, because it could have been like a whole bunch of other bosses. Alright. Look at that, chat. We gamed on the Silksongdle. Feels good. Feels good. When you got world record, you had 8 guesses on the Silksongdle. Damn, fucking washed. Alright, so we have like 50 minutes of reroute time save. I don't... Hold on. Can I... Before we start the run, I need to go through this mentally. I need to try to remember the new route. And I need chat to take notes, because I'm going to forget it and I'm going to need your help. So, run is the same in early game, okay? It's the same until Cling Grip, where... No, it's the same until after Widow. Okay, so after Widow, we get Needle 1. We pick up the Wishes, and then we don't do Silver Bells. So we go... We Bellway directly to Farfields. So we skip Bone Bottom, we go directly to Farfields, we get Cloak, okay? So, Evo is moved later, Silver Bells is moved later, okay? That's number 1. That's number 1. So we don't need to worry about our shell shards as much in early game. And I need to remember to not open the shell shard bundle when opening the Farfields Bellway, because that's gonna lead to issues. It's gonna lead to us being low on shell shards later. So that's number 1. So after we get Cloak, we then do the cross skip. So we go up to Farfields. We go right. We do the cross skip. We quit out at the bell. So we no longer enter Farfields and go left to halfway home. We ignore halfway home for now, okay? So that's there. Then we go directly to Judge. So Act 1 has been shortened quite a bit, is the idea. So we skip Silver Bells, we skip Craw Arena and stuff. We skip Evo. So it's gonna be like a 45-minute Act 1 or something. Then, in Act 2, it's all the same until Fade Down Cloak. Where after Fade Down Cloak, we... after the Fleas, after Fade Down Cloak, we Bellway to Bone Bottom. We do the first donation and accept the wishes. This is important, chat. We go to Bone Bottom, do the first donation, accept the wishes, get Evo, which is a time passes elsewhere, and then on the way up from Bone Bottom, on the way up to Bone Bottom, when we go later, we also do the second donation. So we need to do both donations there. So I need to remember to do that. One donation on the way into Evo. One donation on the way out of Evo. That's the idea. And then We continue to Karak as usual. We do all of Citadel as usual. After Lace 2... Here. This is where stuff starts to change. After Lace 2, we don't go to Bone Bottom. After Lace 2, we instead... Sorry. After Lace 2... Dude, my brain is fried right now. After Lace 2, we go directly to Farfields. We Bellway to Farfields. We do Four Brothers. Then we climb up to Greymore. We go left to Halfway Home. We bench. We go right. Do Craw Clearing. Do Craw Lake Arena. Do Flea. End on the Flea because that's more consistent. Quit out. Then we do Sinner's Road as usual. And then after Sinner's Road and Bylewater, when we are back at Bellheart to do the couriers, we do either Pilgrims first, or we do Bone Bottom first, depending on what we get. When we do the Bone Bottom Wish, we don't go left, we go down into the Bell Vein. We do Silver Bells during the Bone Bottom courier delivery. Then we do the Flint Beetles and Skull Tyrant during the Bone Bottom courier delivery. All of that without getting hit 5 times. That's gonna be the big choke point. Flower Quest is back, guys. And after that, the route is the same. I think. I think that's it. Is that everything? Oh yeah, and then at Trobio, earlier at Trobio, there's the alternate, the alternate pin route where I just need to remember to open the shortcut and not bench at the Bellway, right? Okay, that's all of it, right? That should be all. And I don't need to bench before Verdania because I already have Spear. Alright. Cool. You get all that? You keeping up, chat? Are you keeping up? All noted? My goat, for real. Incredible. So that's the billion reroutes we're doing. All in one go. They're gonna be a lot harder. It's all gonna depend on the damn cross skip that I'm gonna need to hit. So let's see. Oh god, I'm scared. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. All right, let's begin. First run of the day. We're doing like 1,000 new reroutes. The run's gonna be a lot harder today, and I need to keep track of all of this in my head because I learned all of these reroutes yesterday. It should tally up to a pretty significant time save. I think probably about 2 minutes or so, just from the reroute stuff. That is if I remember what we're doing. I'll try my best, chat, to explain the new routing stuff as we go, when we get to the relevant points. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm a little scared. Let me keep... Am I on the right split file, by the way? Yes, I am. Okay, good. Oh boy. Well, hopefully we get out of early game. So, the short gist of the route now is obviously we're doing Spear route, so no Threadstorm. But the new stuff is we're doing late Crawbug clearing, so that means we're gonna have to do the any % cross skip, which is really hard. We're also doing late Evo, and we're also doing the Flint Beetles and the Skull Tyrant during the Bone Bottom courier delivery wish, which is really cursed. So basically, the Flower Crest from Hollow Knight is back, where we have to do a bunch of sections while staying hitless. Well, we can take up to 5 hits, but we really don't want to. In some ways, it's more punishing than the Flower Quest because it breaks on hard falls and stuff as well. And if you bonk into a wall. And we're gonna be doing a lot of, like, descending movement that we need to make sure that we don't hard fall on. Are you serious? Alright, I'm gonna pretend like that didn't happen. It's the first run of the day. Whatever, man. Also, I'm doing Pogo Stun cancels now, as you can see, which is gonna save me a lot of time, hopefully. So yeah, that's the short gist of stuff today. And obviously, you know, there's all of the other hard parts of the run that we were already doing. So I'm a little worried. It's gonna be an interesting attempt today. That being said, if I pull off this reroute well, we are looking at about not 4 minutes, 2.5 minutes of relatively free time save. Just from the better routing. On top of the time that I could have already saved from skipping, like there was already a minute from dropping Threadstorm. And there's already like 1.5 minutes of like attainable time save from not messing up. So it makes me think that a lower, like a sub 305 right now is pretty doable with the new route. We'll have to wait and see how much it actually amounts up to in practicality. I have a couple worries about the Rosary and the Shell Shard routing, which is going to be a little different now. Because basically we are going to end up with a lot less Shell Shards, a lot less Rosaries early in the run, which might become a problem during the Grand Bellway segment, because usually we're pretty short on Rosaries at that point, aren't we? When we open all of our strings at that point, we are usually lacking. We're almost like empty on Rosaries when we buy the Ventrica and Bellway, I think. I might be wrong about that. Because now we're gonna gain 60 Rosaries from not buying the Greymore Bellway, but we're gonna lose about 100 Rosaries because we don't get the garb farming nor the Craws in Craw Lake in early game. So I don't actually know if the Rosaries are gonna work out. My thought is that worst case, we skip buying the Ventrica early. Because we only need... When do we need the Ventrica? We need it later than the Bellway. The Bellway, we need to go to the Bellheart to buy the needle upgrade. Sorry, I'm doing all this route thinking in my head right now during early game. I know this is really, like, confusing, and I'm just yapping about stuff that's really hard to follow. But I need to figure this out in my head to make sure that we're okay. I think I could delay buying the Ventrica, right? That's like a possible idea. Because you only need the Ventrica the first time. When is that? Before when do you need the Ventrica? Before Sherma? Is that it? I don't know. The question is, though, if I'm gonna hit the cross skip, because I only learned it yesterday, and it's really hard, and I'm really bad at it, so... We do have the Flea Brew, so you can improvise a save on it. But ideally, you know, I'll hit it, like, with the proper strat. Okay, nice, we got him aggroed. Let's see if we don't get a cursed Beastfly Pogo here. Nice. Look at that. Good start today. Except for that Moss Grotto, which was terrible, but... Alright. Yeah, chat, and if you're curious about anything, feel free to ask. I'm a little lost at sea today as well. This route is just as new to me as it is to you. But I'll try my best to explain the new stuff. And the old stuff, if you're curious about the old stuff too, of course. And I think explaining stuff to you is actually going to help me remember as well. So, that sounds like it's good. What's different now? A lot of little things. Mostly it's wishes that have been moved later into the run, is the main gist of things. So a lot of wishes that we did early, we now do late, or we combine with other wishes in order to save, like, a trip to an area. To do it all in one go. Nice. Good Vengeful Spirit segment. Not Vengeful Spirit. Dude, why is my Hollow Knight vocal muscle memory... Silk Spear! It's been 3 months since I play Hollow Knight. What's going on here? Oh my gosh. You still call it Geo sometimes? It happens. I have too many hours in Hollow Knight to not do that. Look at how much better I've gotten at the pogo stun cancels though. No comments. It might be the stupidest time loss of all time. I just golded, man. That was going so well. Oh. It's the first run of the day, okay? My 6.7 seconds, dude. It's over. I'm gonna be losing a bunch of time now. Oh, I know what chat's gonna do. Oh no. Thank you, Monsteroid. Do we run straight to Act 2 like any percent? Not quite, no. We don't run straight to Act 2. But a couple more segments are moved into Act 2 that were in Act 1 before. Oops. Give me the Druid's Eye. Alright, that was a terrible segment, but that's okay. It's the first run of the day. The important thing is that we get out of early game. I missed the silk there. Gosh, I still suck at this. The pogo stun cancels. Boop. Can we get a good Bell Beast at least? One, two, three, four. I got the fourth hit. We're all good, gang. It might be cinema. I died. I don't know why I let go of the jump there. That's incredible. Wow. It might be the best early game reset ever. We're not getting stuck in early game today, chat. It's not gonna happen. Take two. Take two. Yeah. Take two. Take two. Don't pull a yesterday. I know, right? That's a pretty bad movie. With a pretty promising premise, but it didn't explore the things that it needed to explore. What? That's not what you meant? You meant the day before? +2, thank you. Thank you. Alright. Let's do this now. Let's do this now. Let's do it now. We got so many reroutes. I'm not gonna walk through them in my head again. We're just gonna hope that I remember them. But I need to pay attention when we get there. So we'll see. Alright, let's do this, chat. We are running with like a bunch of new reroutes, and they're all harder, and it's gonna be a lot for me to try to remember, because they're still all very new to me, and I haven't fully internalized them. So I need to make sure that I pay attention in the relevant moments, so that I don't forget and do like the wrong routing. The good thing, though, is time-wise, we're going to be saving a lot from these reroutes. The short gist of things, and I'll explain this when we get to the relevant points, mostly because it'll help me remember as well. But the short gist is we're doing late Evo, we're doing later Craw bug clearing, so we're moving the Craw Lake segment to later, which means we have to do the Craw skip when we get to Greymore the first time, which is going to be really hard. It's a tricky skip that I'm not very used to. Then the scary one is we're combining the Skull Tyrant and Flint Beetle segment with the courier Bone Bottom delivery to save ourselves an entire trip to the Marrow. So now we're gonna do the Skull Tyrant and the Flint Beetles while carrying the courier delivery, which means that we really can't get hit or hard fall or anything like that during that segment, which is gonna be terrifying. Welcome back, Flower Quest. Died 2025, reborn 2025. So that's the short gist of it. It really just is 112 all over again, chat. The cyclical nature of the universe. It's a cool reroute, though. I'm pretty excited to run it. Mostly because it saves like 1 billion seconds. I think in total, we're looking at 2.5 minutes of reroute time save from these 3 or 4 reroute things that I've implemented. Provided I actually get there and execute them decently. So it makes me think I could probably get like a 305 with the new routes. We'll have to wait and see until I finish some runs with it, though, to really know how much time it saves in practice. Or how, like, doable it is in a run. Oh! Incredible. I'm still not super used to the pogo stun cancels, but they are saving me a good bit of time. Oh yeah, chat. If you're curious about anything, especially now that we're running like 50 new route changes, please feel free to ask, and I'll do my very best to try to explain. Mostly, it'll really help me to remember, because I'm trying to keep all of these things in my head at once. So if you ask me and I have to teach you, it might help me remember as well. Also because I'm happy to explain stuff. Why is Spear faster? Because Spear is just a very versatile silk skill. It has really high DPS and high skill ceiling for when you use it. It has range. And also Threadstorm takes time to get. So Threadstorm post-nerf was just never gonna happen. I was coping for way too long. You'll see some of my Spear fights and you'll see just how useful it is. Because the main benefit of Spear is that you can do wall bonk spears, which is when you do a spear close to a wall. And because the spear hits the wall, it retracts really quickly. So you're able to get a spear out, which is 3 times needle damage, in the time span that it takes to do like a single needle hit. And utilizing that technique, you can get really, really high damage output with Spear. A good example is going to be the Cogwork Dancers fight when we get there. Keep in mind how I use my Silk Spears in that fight, and you'll see what I mean about the DPS with Spear. Does Skull Tyrant also do 2 damage to the Courier's package or just 1? Everything that does double damage to I can't speak. The delivery as well. So it's just like me having 5 HP. Basically, the Courier package has 3 HP as well. It's not gonna be great. It's not gonna be great, I gotta say. It's very worrisome. Is Needle Strike the Sharp Shadow thing? No, Needle Strike is the needle art. The charged needle. The Great Slash. Well, with this crest, at least, it kind of is like the Great Slash, but like twice, and slightly less great. Yeah, you're thinking of Sharp Dart. Dude, we're schmoovin' right now. I've gotten so much better at this technique. I oscillate between being like, oh, I'm so good at pogo stun canceling, I'm saving so much time, and being like, I fucking suck at pogo stun canceling, please end my suffering. It goes back and forth like maybe 5 times per second. Oh my god, that was so low. Ah! Hold on. It's cursed. Y'all, we're resetting. I can't believe I'm missing Beastfly Pogo. We're not getting stuck in early game today. It's not happening. It's not happening. It's not happening. We're not, okay? It's so over. It's not happening. We're not doing this, okay? We're not doing this. Please. We haven't even started the stream properly, man, and I'm already resetting. Not like yesterday, okay? Alright, 3rd time's the charm. Let's do this. We have so many new reroutes today that I'm gonna have to keep track of, but if we pull them off, it should save us like a shit ton of time. So I'm pretty optimistic. We just have to get a run going. The main gist of the new reroutes is the following. We're doing late Evo. We're doing late Craw bug clearing. So we're moving the Craw Lake segment to a lot later, which means we have to do the any % Craw skip, which is really hard, and hopefully I'll pull it off. But But I am very new to the trick, and it is really difficult, so we'll have to wait and see about that. I'm a little concerned about that one. And we're doing Flint Beetles and Skull Tyrant during the courier delivery for Bone Bottom, which is terrifying. So, to save a trip through the Marrow and, like, a minute of time, we're doing Silver Bells, Flint Beetles, and Skull Tyrant during the Bone Bottom delivery. So, right before Groll. So, basically, the first act is going to be a lot shorter because we've moved a bunch of wishes to Act 2. Is the gist of things. That's so risky. Yeah, it's going to be really spooky. It's kind of like Flower Quest in 112% in Hollow Knight, where you had to get a bunch of stuff during the way. It's a little less bad, because obviously the courier package has like 5 hits before it breaks. Oh my gosh. The worst Moss Grotto movement of all time. But it's still gonna be really scary, because it breaks when you hard fall and stuff too. So it's not just taking damage. We're gonna be doing a lot of really aggressive, like, dropping movement. And trying to make sure to not hard fall during any of that while still, like, dropping at full speed. I think that's going to be even scarier than the damage part. So that's a little concerning. It breaks on wall bonks too. Yeah, if you dash into a wall too aggressively, it rattles the delivery and it breaks. It's going to be... I'll just lock in, chat. Don't worry. We'll pull this off. Anyone running this route yet? I think I might be the first to implement it in full runs. Nebula contributed a large part of the rerouting for this, and I don't think he started doing runs, but he's learning the category right now. Civ is also learning the category right now. I don't think Lane and Biggie have implemented this yet. For once, I might be the first, chat, to fully introduce the route changes. Because I'm usually, like, the last guy to switch to new routes, because I'm too lazy to learn them. For once, I decided to, like, be on top of it. So this was all probably developed 1 or 2 days ago. Mostly while I was away. And I figured I would just lock in and learn it all now. There you go. It's pretty cool, though, because, you know, it's so much routing time save. It makes me think I can maybe get a sub 305 if I get a good run with this route. Because I had, like, 3 minutes of attainable time save outside of the route changes. And the route is probably going to add up another 2.5 minutes if I do it properly. So you know what, chat? I'm readjusting my estimate for when sub 3 hours is going to happen. Scientists have moved the doomsday clock to T-minus 5 minutes. Blue SR has moved the sub 3 clock to to 3 minutes to midnight. It's gonna happen in 4 months. All right, sub 3 hours in True Ending is gonna happen in 4 months. I'm saying it here. You can clip it. You can make fun of me if it doesn't happen or if it happens even earlier. But that's my prediction. But yeah, so it's going to be a much harder route. It's going to be much harder to save... Not to save time. The time save is going to be easier. But getting the full run is going to be harder because there's more choke points now. And I'm still, like, a little worried about the shell shards and rosaries and how they work out in the new route. Because we're moving so many segments later, we're getting less shell shards and rosaries early in the run. So I'm a little concerned, especially about the rosaries. Because we removed the garb farming segment, the 12 enemy kills of pilgrims before Act 2. And we also removed the 2 or 3 tall craws and squat craws we kill in Greymore, which we now do much later. So it makes me worried that when we're buying the Ventrica to and the Bellway in Citadel, the Grand Bellway, that we're not gonna have enough rosaries. Because correct me if I'm wrong, in the old route, we usually were almost at 0 rosaries there. So we're probably losing like 120 rosaries in the new route, but we're also saving like 60 rosaries because we're no longer buying the Greymore Bellway in the run. So I think we might have a slight shortage, and I don't really know what to do about that. That being said, we are doing a better pin farm on the way to Trobio, which is going to give us more rosaries there. I don't really know, man. We're just gonna have to do the run and improvise if something goes wrong with the rosary routing. I'm a little concerned about that, though. So that's something to keep in mind. I don't think that's a part of the route that people really considered. The shell shards, I think, are going to work out fine. But the rosaries might be a problem. See, the best thing with this sort of rosary routing is that at that particular point, chat, the worst case scenario is that we just farm more pins before Trobio. You know? That's, like, not too bad, right? So worst case, we're low on rosaries before Trobio, we can't afford the Bellway, we just farm our pins there. Because there's pin enemies right outside and we already have the wish. And then we just save that time back on not farming pins later. So I don't know why I'm that worried, because we have a perfect solution if it goes wrong. Which is gonna be like, are you serious? Dude, I missed this guy. What is he doing? That's so stupid. Oh, I'm actually bad. That's a really funny way to lose 3 seconds. Holy shit, I might be the worst Silksong player of all time. The Acnid, man. The Acnid. It's the hardest enemy in the game. So you're getting Evo after Drifter's Cloak? No, we're actually getting late Evo. So Evo has been moved back to before the conch flights. Which is a lot later in the run. So after Mount Fae, it's about an hour in. Yeah, so it's been... So we discovered that early Evo actually wasn't faster. It doesn't save enough time to justify the extra trip into Weakness Atla for the snare setter. So it's just better to... I forgot to equip the Druid's Eye there. I'm gonna have to do that on the next bench. It doesn't really matter. But yeah, basically, it doesn't save time enough in combat that it makes back the time that it takes to get the snare setter on the last bum bottom trip. Because then we have wings and we can pick up Evo at the same time as snare setter and skip a trip to Weebness Atla. The idea with early Evo was that the combat time save would make up for that, basically, but it doesn't. Because we've counted the fights now. I'm not hitting this. Unfortunate. We're not getting one cycle here, sadly. I mispositioned the last one. We're gonna lose a couple seconds here. We're gonna have to wait. She is 1 Silk Spear away, if I'm not mistaken. If I've counted this correctly. Bam. Yep, there we go. So I lost maybe 6-8 seconds there. That's alright, though. It's a little inconvenient. It's my fault for messing up the setup. Like, I did get the hardest pattern, but it's also, like, whatever. That's okay. Chat, are we getting past the Hunter's March arena today? Is it happening? Are we getting out of early game? Am I gonna get the Windows notification that kills you? Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's a little bit of time loss. We could have been really far ahead here. Isn't it crazy how much the pogo, the neutral pogos are saving me in early game? Like, I should have implemented this ages ago. Like, I'm getting, like, 10 seconds of time save at Silk Spear just off of doing the pogo stun cancels. Kinda insane. Did you implement late silver bells? I did. So the RNG of the run is now gonna be right before Groll. We're gonna do silver bells during the courier wish, which means that we also can't get hit. Which is just awesome. It's so much fun. I'm not worried at all, chat. This is gonna be great. I forgot to equip the druid's eye. I told myself I would do it here. It actually, like, some runners don't even equip it. It doesn't even do, like, anything. I'm of the philosophy that since we have it, we should equip it and it'll make back the time eventually during the first hour and a half. Because it takes 1 second to equip. And surely it saves back 1 second in Silk attainment during the next hour of the run from all the damage we take. Surely, right? Like, surely it lets you get, like, slightly more Silk Spears or something like that. And because of that, you can save one... Yeah, surely it saves 1 second across an hour of gameplay. There's no way it doesn't, right? That would be crazy. Because you get, like, half a silk per hit. Yeah, more silk for the anklets. Exactly. You get hit and then you get a silk for the anklets. It doesn't if you don't take damage. Yeah, but you do take damage. We're not at that level yet. If we didn't take damage, we wouldn't be picking up Injector Band either. But chat, Injector Band is literally time save. Because the amount of times we heal from that point on until the end of the run, you save back that time from healing faster. Hello? Dude, that guy just, like, why did he go, like, so much further than usual? Have you ever seen that guy on such a weird angle? He went flying. I actually have never seen him go that far to the side. Oh, sick pattern. That was really good. Let's go, Chakra. Lock in. Are you gonna help out? Okay, only at the very end. How considerate. Oh, did I hit both? I don't think I did. It's still pretty fast, though. Good wave, good wave. And you're gonna... Nice! Oh, whoops. Watch out. Nice wall bonk spear. I'm 1 HP. Hold on. Don't do anything dumb now. Okay, thanks, Chakra. You only took like 5 seconds to kill the last guy. That was healless. Pretty fast arena. I'd love not to die here, though. Just like... I don't know about you. I think that'd be pretty cool. To not perish here. We're gonna have to do this arena on 1 HP. I don't have the silk for the heal, chat. Sorry. You're gonna have to enjoy the heart rate. I love that. I love that. That's awesome. That's so not scary. And calm and serene. I'm so at peace. Ah, that's a scary Silk Spear turnaround. Okay. Not at all terrifying. This is fine. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, I almost fell in the hot coals, man. I did fall in the hot coals. Pretty big time save, I think. That was a great segment. Like, outside of the death risk... Outside of the death risk, I think I played that really well. Like, that March Arena was pretty sick, chat. Is this gold? Almost, though. 2 seconds off gold? That's pretty good. We're zooming, man. Can I share my Silksong boss ranking poll in the chat? Very gladly, Mossbag. You can. The Mossbag boss census has opened. Please vote banish Chef Lugoli on all possible answers. I'm joking. Don't ruin the integrity of Mossbag's query. Actually, answer with your real answers, please. Hope you're doing well, Mossbag. How are you doing? Ah! Bro, what? What am I doing? The lava cycle's different! Oh no. Bro, what is this? What do I do? That's so dumb! Dude, that's actually the stupidest mistake I've ever made. I'm gonna heal, okay? I'm gonna heal. We're getting out of early game. This is the most embarrassing early game ever. Imagine if this world records. I'm feeling real proud of myself right now. Top runner, by the way. Oh my god. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Best speedrun streamer nominee, by the way. So true. So true. Aggie would never. I remembered. My goat. Oh, smooth movement there. Calls himself his own goat. I thought you were encouraging me to be more confident in myself instead of talking down on myself all the time. Thanks for the shell sharks. I'm my own goat for because I milk myself for content. Chat. Question mark? I could have phrased that better, I guess. Why am I in... Bro, where am I in the menus? What the fuck? So true. Thank you. Now, could I have been like 40 seconds ahead here? Possibly. Probably. Should I have been? Yes. However. In a perfect world, men like you and me would not exist. However, this is not a perfect world. Anyone know that one? That's a deep cut. That's the second most famous video by the potion seller guy. Bad impression? Potion seller. I'm going into battle, and I need only your strongest potions. I'm afraid you can't handle my potions, traveler. Go find a potion seller that sells weaker potions. Potion seller! I tell you, I'm going into battle, and I need only your strongest potions. My potions are strong enough to fell a dragon, let alone a puny man like you. Go find a potion seller that sells weaker potions. Potion seller! I tell you, I'm going into battle. Enough of these games. I'm going into battle, and I ask you so kindly for your strongest potions. That's... That's my potion seller impression. One of my favorite videos of all time. For sure. Do you know that the guy that made the potion seller video was a lead writer on the 2023 tennis film Challengers? Starring Zendaya and some other people as well. I don't know who else starred in it. I haven't seen it. That's true, by the way. That's a real fact. Also, I'm not even entirely sure that the film is about tennis. It might be about polyamorous relationships. But that's just the general vibe I have through cultural osmosis. I might be wrong about that. Can someone confirm or deny? It's both? That's fair. Is it a good movie? Do I need to see it? I need to watch more movies. Mossbag, while you're in chat, can you give me a movie recommendation? Mossbag is always filming it up. He did a thing during October where he watched like 2 horror movies per day. I have many questions about what I just did there. None of them will be answered. The secrets of the universe will be lost to time. And I am but an insignificant speck. I just watched Drive. It's a class. It was good. It was a classic film bro movie. Also known as the movie that gave the name to the famous Adam Driver. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm gonna mute myself now. I don't get how people go for the scary pogo there. That shit is so terrifying. All right. I watched the other day, chat. I watched Guillermo del Toro's Frankenstein adaptation. That was the most recent movie I watched. It was pretty good. I gotta say though, Jacob Elordi did a pretty impressive performance as the... What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Why am I so ass at the Splinterbark skip all of a sudden, man? This is so much time loss. I might be the worst Silksong speedrunner to ever live. Jesus Christ, man. I should lose my gamer license. Jeez. There is a consistent setup for it, and I'm doing it, but I'm just bad. Actually, that's not true. I'm not even remotely doing the consistent setup. I'm just winging it. That would be why I'm messing up. I thought the Guillermo del Toro Frankenstein adaptation was generally pretty good. I do feel like it lost a little bit of the... Like, I feel like it very much focused in on a specific theme of the book. It's been a couple years since I read the original, the source material. But I thought it was alright. I feel like there's something about... I haven't seen many Del Toro movies, but I feel like you can always kind of very strongly sense the passion for the art of movie making in the sort, like in the finished material, in the output that he produces. Like, he seems really passionate about storytelling and art in general. And I think that counts for a lot. Like, it's something that you can feel every step of the way when watching one of his movies, I feel like. Hell yeah. I just tossed the empty bottle. Dude, this is an insanely well played... Oh no! She went the wrong way. That was an insanely well played phase 2. I messed up right at the end. Like, this run is kind of dog shit. I've already lost like 30 or 40 seconds of incredibly free time save on the lava flea and deep docks, as well as splinterbark skip. The rest is completely okay. I thought I had another flea brew, but I guess I tried to use 2 during the splinterbark skip, so I didn't have another one. Do you do that to skip the scream stun? Yeah, I pogoed the bell to let it hit me right as she screamed. I didn't even comment on that, but that shit is really cool. I was really happy to pull that off in a run. Does throwing the bottle do damage? It does 3 damage. It's not good. Oh my god. I forgot we don't have cloak here. Oh my god, dude. No, we're not doing early cloak. And that's gonna cost me 10 damn shell shards, man. It's a steep price to throw the flea bottle. Why did we change silver bells? Basically, we can save a trip through the bell vein by doing silver bells while doing the bone bottom courier delivery. So basically, doing the silver bells is going to take us closer to bone bottom, so it's faster. Now that means that the RNG of the run is a lot later, and we have to do obviously silver bells while doing the courier, which is terrible because we can only get hit 5 times. And then after that, we have to do Skull Tyrant and Flint Beetles during the courier as well. It's going to be really, really cursed. It's going to be a very, very scary route. I've never seen you do silver bells without tanking like 4 hits at least. We have a different silver bell cycle. We do a different bell vein cycle. And we're gonna deal more damage, which means we can kill them. Basically, we're not gonna play as... Obviously, we're not gonna play as aggressive in the bell vein. And we're also not going to do the full lap. We're gonna do a half lap silver bell. Which lets us basically kill almost all of the enemies. Well, we killed the one firm that's always in cycle. Whoops. You'll see, you'll see. Now I need to worry about hitting Craw skip though, chat. Which I honestly am not very confident in my ability to pull off. Isn't Silver Bells better below Bellheart? What do you mean? Oh yeah, below. Yeah, exactly. Under Bellheart is better. That's where we usually do it. You're not hitting cross skip first try? Nah, I'd win. Do we need to bench in Bellheart anymore? We don't, right? There's no reason to bench in Bellheart because we're about to bench in... Ho! Farfields. Alright, say goodbye to Silver Bells, chat. We are gonna peek in here just real quick to reload the room. What's the Bellway menuing here? I think it's 2 up, 1 up. Fuck this shit, man. Oh, threaded the needle there, incredible. Can't even blame that on reroutes, that's just a skill issue, man. There might be a faster way to climb that with cling grip, actually. Pareda, sí. Pertonotano. My shell shards! I'm poor, man. I'm not gonna be able to afford anything. Spine me. I missed one up there. We're gonna have to leave it. I think that's worth. Yep, pretty worth. This should be a pretty good vibe count, I think. 1, 2. Worst case, I get the ones above here. Nah, we're good. Nice. Really good vibe count. Really good vibe count. Heal these for the journal entry. I guess the rosaries don't hurt either. Look at that. Nice. And now we get the anklets. We get your shell shards. And we quit out. Silk for the damn anklets. Alright, so we're gonna have... We're 1 brew used on... No. We bench Farfields. Okay, this is where the route starts changing. We bench Farfields. Guys. Holy shit. He's on such a pace. Damn. Damn. Bro's on 303 pace? That's crazy. My revolutionary strategy called move segments to late game so that when you get to the other early game segments, you're doing them earlier than you did in PB, and therefore you're ahead, and chat goes, whoa! That's good for viewer retention, you know it. Yeah, that's reroute time save, chat. A portion of that is real, because, you know, we are saving time with the reroutes, but... The jumpler. Okay, I didn't get it on the non-jump. Okay, that's alright. Yeah. Alright, now here's the Craw skip, chat. I am gonna fuck this up, so enjoy the run while it lasts. We're gonna go back to Grotto really soon. So you book it straight for the bell bench then. There's a chance I hit this. There's a chance I hit this. There's a chance. We win these. We fucking win these, chat. First try. Can I get an absolute cinema in the chat? Thank you, chat. And now we just run straight for Shellwood then. Do we have a wish to turn in here? Hold on, I'm second guessing myself. I don't think so. Yeah, no. Alright, great. I just lost 5 seconds for no reason. That's... Love that! Love that. Sorry, I got in my own head about it. I was like, hold on. Am I forgetting something? No, because we usually turn in silver bells there. So I was like, oh my god, am I forgetting something? But no, it would just, you know, we don't have to turn in silver bells because we haven't done silver bells yet. So obviously, we're not going to do silver bells now because we haven't done it yet. That's very clear sentence. I'm sure the meaning came through perfectly. Why did Craw skip not split properly? It did. It did. So eloquent. Thank you. When you get Evo, right before conch flies. So post wings. So that we can get the snare setter on the same trip as Evo. Is the idea. Silk for the damn anklets, man. Give me those rosaries. Did I kill a surface strider? I don't think I did. I'll do it now. Fuck it, man. Can't hurt. Kill one of you for the journal. Call me Dipper Pines. The way I'm keeping a close eye on the journal or something. I don't know. Oh my god, he's 10 minutes ahead. He must be so good at the game, man. Holy shit. He must be the goat or something. He must be that. He might. How it's indubitable, man. Can't be denied. If he's 10 minutes ahead, then he's 10 minutes ahead, man. This is obviously not real time save, because basically what we've done so far in the reroute is we've skipped a bunch of sections that we're gonna have to come back and do later. So a portion of that time is gonna whittle away over the next 3 hours. But a portion of it is gonna stay. Okay, that's awesome. I love that. I love that. I gotta figure out a new strat for that. Bro, I'm fucking dying. Gotta figure out a new strat for that without Storm, chat. What's replacing silver bells? Nothing's replacing it. We're just doing it later, is the idea. So we do it in the courier bone bottom trip to save a trip down the bell vein so that we don't do 2 separate trips. So basically we skip an entire extra Marrow trip by doing a bunch of shit during the courier delivery. And does that, if you think that sounds cursed and awful, then you're probably right. And we're probably gonna die. And it's gonna be terrible, but it's fast. So we do judge really early, man. You could probably get a sub 40 judge in the new route. God damn. You can definitely make this above before this guy. Oh, I really missed that. We do the backup. Oh, that was really easy. Dude, he gave me the perfect backup. I just pogoed the guy. Love that, honestly. Big fan. You could probably wait to open this bellway too if you're really low on rosaries. That might be the play. It's gonna look like a 42 judge or something like that. Really? Okay. I'm kind of really sloppy on my movement tonight, but it's whatever. We got reroute time save. I don't need to be good today. I don't need to be good at the game. Alright, let's do this. We got the bench, so we have more broods. A great battle is surely brewing. And begin! No Evo though, so this fight's gonna take a little longer, sadly. Oh. I guess the nice part with no Evo is that it's fine if you take damage. It doesn't have the same penalty to it. Oh fuck, man, we're gonna kill here. Bro, the skill issue's real. Hold on. Guy stops getting Evo, immediately starts getting hit to everything. We're gonna have to go for the heal here. I can't risk it, I'm sorry. Slow judge fight. Oh, you're doing this shit again? Bro. That's not a real attack, by the way. Okay. That took forever. Not good, not good. Disaster. I do think early Evo might still be worth it. Low-key, low-key. Like, obviously that was a bad judge fight. But, like... No, we get late Evo. Which is not super late, but it's actually, like, only in about 30 minutes or so. Basically, the idea of early Evo is that you would get Evo on Judge, Dancers, Whispering Vaults Arena, Trobio, and Pin Farming. And that needs to make up the time that it takes to go back into Weaveness Atla and get another, like, pick up the Snare Setter at the end. That's the idea there. Which low-key I think is worth it, but Nebula timed a couple fights and he said that it didn't seem viable, that it didn't seem faster. And if it's slower though, it's only slower by a couple seconds. So if it's more consistent, it might still be playable. I also forgot to use the second brew during Judge, so that was my fault. That's probably why I got some of that time loss. Evo is 1.3x damage multiplier. So I guess we'll only really find out at Groll how far ahead or behind we really are at chat. That's when the real pace is gonna reveal itself. Until then, we're just gonna play the best we can. And hopefully, by the time we get into Groll, we'll be like 4 minutes ahead or something. I would love to get this heal. I don't think I'm getting it, though. I think this Silk is gonna get expended from running. Ideally, I should Silk Spear this cage as well, because this one you can actually break with spears. Nice. Any pinned message readers? It's never happened before on Twitch. Impossible. Okay, we got our heal now. I think we can pop it at the door for 0 time loss. Although we don't have Evo though, so that means we're gonna have to early control on dancers. I'll pop the heal. I'll do it. Yeah, we're gonna have to early control on dancers, chat. In order to save any time, almost. I don't really know how to do this rotation. Oh! Hold on, I'm throwing. I'm missing 1 Silk for the heal. Shit, man. That's not good. Alright, you know what? It's a casual playthrough. Who cares? Are you serious? I really got hit by that? Bro! This is so bad. I died. It's Jover. That's a reset. That's a reset. We can't. That's the worst. So that dancers, early Evo dancers kind of mess with me, man. I got too used to the weird damage numbers. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. We go again, though. We go again. I don't know if I can hit Craw skip again. That's alright, though. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. That was a good warm-up for the new route, though. Alright, we go again, chat. We go again. That was a stupid dancer's death. We're okay, though. Alright. Well, we go again. We have all of the reroutes here that should save us a good chunk of time. I'm implementing like 4 different reroutes at once today. The run's going to be a bit harder than usual. And there's going to be a lot for me to keep in mind at the same time. So hopefully I don't forget anything. But this route is a lot better. So the basic gist of what we're doing, chat. The basic gist of what we're doing is we're doing late Evo. We're doing spear route. We're doing late Craw bug clearing, so late Craw lake, which means we're going to have to do the 80% Craw skip, which is really hard, and I hope that I pull it off. We're going to do Silver Bells, Skull Tyrant, and Flint Beetles, all during the courier Bone Bottom delivery. So that's going to become a real big choke point. We have to do all of those segments without taking damage, basically, because we're carrying the courier delivery. Which the benefit of is that we skip an entire Bone Bottom, we skip an entire Marrow trip there to do that. Because we basically combine it all into one trip. Which should save us a bunch of time. There's a lot of new time saves in this route. So if we pull it off today, we should be able to save a shit ton of time. And I feel like a 3:05 is doable. We might be able to beat record by quite a bit. Because record is still on the old routings. So that'll be interesting. First, we have to get out of early game, though. Which is my weak link, I suppose. But we're doing alright so far today. And I am decently warmed up now. So maybe we'll get something. I just have to actually remember the routings. There's a lot floating around in my head. And I still have like the muscle memory from the old route. So I need to make sure that I remember whatever the, the relevant points are. So, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see how this goes today. If we pull it off, though, the time save is going to go crazy. We might be able to get like a sub 305 or something like that. Pretty big record. Because I think the reroutes are going to be about 2.5 minutes total. Then there's like the 1 minute from the spear reroute that I got earlier. Like doing spear only. And then there's like the 1 minute that I have from like free time saves. From making stupid mistakes in my PB, I mean. So I feel like 4 or 5 minutes of time save is relatively doable with the new routing. Can this route break the hour barrier? I think it will be in the long term. I think it will be able to once we get more optimal. Record right now is a 307. I think this route can probably take us under a 305 pretty easily. And then from then, it's just like add together the micro optimizations. I think the Blue SR Doomsday clock is moving to... The sub 3 clock is moving to 5 minutes to midnight. Sub 3 hours is happening within 4 months. Alright? That's my guess. I thought it was going to take a lot longer, but things are happening in this category. Things are happening in this category. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Pretty good Grotto there, man. Do you think early Evo will be better in the long run due to optimization? See, early Evo versus late Evo is basically, can you save 35 seconds with Evo on 4 boss fights? Which is hard to do. Unless we find a way to consistently get, like, the last judge phase skip. Like, they're very close in time. I think if you do early Evo, you're at most going to be losing 10 seconds. It is more consistent, which is something for sure. But I don't think early Evo is faster. People have timed the boss fights, and they just don't seem to make up enough. Maybe the pin farming is what makes the difference. We'll see. We don't really know. So yeah, the reroutes are late Craw clearing, late courier, or late Silver Bells, Flint Beetles, Skull Tyrant. Nebula's changed Fine Pins rotation on the way to Trobio. And late Evo. Those are the 4 that I'm implementing today that I wasn't doing earlier. And hopefully they should save us a good chunk of time. Provided I pull them off. I am going to have to hit the Craw skip, which I'm a little scared about because I only learned it yesterday and it's really hard. That being said, we do have the Flea Brew in True Ending, so I can probably wing it and like improvise a Craw skip if I mess up the setup. Which is likely what I'll end up having to do. Because my ass is not hitting the setup. Nice! Good piece, Pogo. But yeah, if anyone has questions, if you're curious about the new route, feel free to ask, and I'll do my best to explain. I think it's going to be good, because I think the more I explain, the more I'm going to remember the new route, and I won't forget it when the time comes. So... Also, I'm doing the Pogo stun cancels now, as you can see. Which is going to save us a shit ton of time in early game. Because I've been neglecting these for like 3 months now, and I finally implemented them. It's like 20 to 30 seconds in everything leading up to Swift Step. I hate the neutral pogos. They're not that bad, honestly. I thought I was going to really struggle to learn them. But this is the 3rd stream that I've been doing them. And I've already gotten a lot faster at doing them. Like, they're not that awkward. No comments about that. That might be the most embarrassing mistake I've ever made. Also, comedic timing on me saying that they're not that awkward and immediately messing up a neutral pogo and falling into spikes. So... Oh well. Why am I like this? Why am I like this, chat? Why am I like this? When I saw the reroutes on Discord, I thought, I can't wait until Blue implements like these in like 2 months. Boy, was I a fool. I mean, you were right to guess that. That's how it usually goes. I'm usually really lazy and slow to implement reroutes. Right now, though, I'm on top of it, man. I think I'm actually the first runner to do runs with the new routing. That's crazy, man. That's never happened before. Me being the first to implement something, a theoretical time save. I'm usually the last to do it. I'm usually the 97-year-old speedrunner who still does his runs the old-fashioned way. This 97-year-old speedrunner still serves his time loss the old-fashioned way. Did you see the post that was like the owners of the 97-year-old diner who still serves Coca-Cola the old-fashioned way were just arrested for laundering $2.1 million or something? I don't know if it's true, but or they did tax fraud or something. I don't know. I thought it was funny. It might not be true. It might be a shit post. But it hit my algorithm, and I was like, that's pretty funny. Oh, I fell down! This is funny, because I'm actually on a pretty good early game pace. I'm just doing stupid shit like that. Let's get a good bell boost. One, two, three. Yes. Good first rotation. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good second rotation. Jumpy. Jump me. Okay, it's walking. I hit it. I'm insane. Okay. I saved it. That might be cinema. It might be cinema, guys. That's crazy. Hell yeah. TP taps in the chat. The bell beast is bell beasting. It should be a pretty big lead at the start, man. And this is mostly just from the pogo stun cancels that I'm saving all this time. Crazy how much time it saves. Dude, it's like I'm like a brand new runner today. I'm doing optimal, up-to-date strats and saving time with them. Who are you and what did you do to Blue SR? What the hell, man? Is this gold? No way this is gold. I fell in the screen transition. It can't be. It's not. I missed it by 0.6. Look at this time save though, man. Damn. The money laundering thing was false. Alright. But it was a funny post. It was a funny post. Me when I get hit by misinformation on the internet. For all I know, the 97-year-old diner that still serves Coke the old-fashioned way might also just not exist. Because that's like the it's prime Twitter blue checkmark meme regurgitation, reposting, engagement farming, account posting. Did I equip the Druid's Eye? I don't think I did. No. Still using Twitter in 2025. I really need to quit Twitter. I really need to quit Twitter. Like, obviously, like, the ethical reasons are the main part. Like, the fact that the owner is literally, like, a fascist. But also, just the fact that it sucks. And it's bad for me. I've been saying this for years and I still haven't deleted it off my phone. Like, I have Blue Sky, but my Blue Sky algo doesn't have the sauce. And I guess that's also the point of Blue Sky, that it's not as algorithm based and it's meant to be for actual, like, communication. And that's what makes it good, but that's also what makes it fucking boring, man. I think you need to touch grass. You're very correct. Chat, you get to have one vice, okay? I dodged TikTok and YouTube Shorts and Instagram Reels. So I get to doom scroll on Twitter, okay? That's how that works. I really don't. I should stop. I could just not have all of them. The thing is, my Twitter feed is like 90% Hollow Knight fan art. I do a pretty good job of curating it. Like, obviously, that still doesn't mean that I should have the app, because again, the owner is a literal fascist. I'm dying! Dude, why did I get hit with the fucking Garten of Ban sub-bass drop sound effect after my death happened? The little Marrow. Bro, I need to get out of early game. I need to get out of early game. We can't do this, man. It's for neutral progo practice. You know it. You know it. Are we not on YouTube anymore? Are we not live on YouTube? Wait, what's going on? You're gonna make... If you're baiting me to check and we are live on YouTube, then... Actually, no, I wouldn't be upset at you. I don't really mind. We are live on YouTube, okay. Actually, I'm not rage baited by that. That's totally okay. We just need to finish a run with the new route, honestly. So I kind of gotta do a no reset here, TBH. Alright, we go again. We're doing like 50 new reroutes. They all save a bunch of time. The run is gonna be harder now, though, which is a little scary. But first of all, I need to get out of early game to even get to the reroutes. And I'm struggling with that as well, because obviously, because it's me, because I'm bad at the game. But I don't know, maybe this one is different. Send it. Here we go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Here we go. Yeah, so the reroutes we're doing, chat, is we're doing late Evo, late Craw Lake, which means we have to do the Craw skip, which is going to be really hard. Then there's the new Trobio pin farming rotation. And there is the scary one, which is during the courier wish, we're now doing the flint beetles, silver bells, and skull tyrants, all during, like, while carrying the courier to save a whole trip through the Marrow, which is a lot of time save. But, you know, we are carrying... It's basically Flower Quest 2. Because we're carrying the delivery at the same time. All in all, though, the reroutes are like 3 minutes of time save or something like that. So, if we get through it, we are going to be able to have a chance at pretty decisively lowering the world record by a good amount. Especially if I do it, like, without deaths. There's a lot that needs to go right with that. And I also need to remember the routes. There's a lot of changes, and I'm still used to the old route, because this is the first stream running with the new stuff. So I'm going to have to lock in and actually pay attention to what I'm doing for once. Which might actually lead to better outcomes speedrun-wise. So So maybe that's something I should always be doing. I don't know. I think we'll be okay. Chat, surely we get out of early game now, right? We're not gonna die twice to the Hunter's March Arena in one stream. That would never happen, right? Who would ever do such a thing? Clueless. Thank you. Oh my god, I missed a Mossberry. Oh. My Puggo stun canceling is a little cooked. I'm still new to the technique. It's still saving me a bunch of time, even though I mess it up now and then. Look at that. I'm getting flashbacks to yesterday. It will never be as bad as yesterday. Yesterday, I might have actually hit rock bottom. Because if I recall correctly, I did 11 run attempts in a single stream. And the furthest I ever got was Shellwood, which is 20 minutes into the run. Yesterday actually traumatized me. We're not getting a repeat of that. Oh my god, I missed a needle hit. Are you serious? Bro. And now she's gonna do the... Oh, okay. It's cooked, man. Alright, I just lost 3 seconds for no reason. That's incredible. It's whatever. It's whatever. It's whatever. As long as we get out of early game, that's fine. Lost? You mean saved? Well, I could have been 6 seconds ahead here. That's like the average Moss Grotto. The December 11th incident. December 11th is tomorrow. What does that mean? Cryptic and ominous as Twitch message? What do you mean the December 11th incident? They're from the future? What's gonna happen tomorrow? He doesn't know. Don't worry about it. Okay. The Game Awards. Oh yeah, tomorrow is Silk Sweep. Should I stream the Game Awards? It'll be at like 3 AM for me. My sleep schedule is already cooked. I can tank it, I think. That sounds fun. We root for Silksong to win a bunch of stuff. In true fanboy fashion. And obviously Silksong DLC is gonna get announced, right? Because it's already been 3 months, and Team Cherry usually does news and releases really soon. Alright, we'll do this rotation. That works for me. That's a little low. Guys, it's cursed. We saved it. Okay, that's okay. That's what they're known for? I know, right? Hurry up, Team Cherry. It's already been... It's been 3 months since Silksong. I can't believe you haven't already finished Hollow Knight Zote Boat. Nah, I'm joking. I feel like people were way too impatient about Silksong. This was a belief I held during almost the entirety of the wait for the game. And I feel like if people haven't realized that now, then I don't know when they're gonna realize that. I feel like with the quality of Silksong, I feel like if you're not gonna give, like, I don't know what they need to do for people to, like, give them patience. If at this point people aren't convinced that the waiting is worth it. Anyway. It's also like very non-existent discourse now, because everyone's really happy about Silksong. Why can't they just release an unfinished game and very slowly improve it like all other studios? AAA Team Cherry. It was the pretending that they were gonna do something, but they weren't pretending. We were pretending. Team Cherry was working on the game. All they said was, we're still working on it. We'll share more news when we're ready to. And people were like, what the hell? I don't know. Yeah, the delay is one thing. But people were like constantly mad, man. I never really understood. Like, I understood and empathized with the fact that people were emotionally attached and emotionally invested in the game's release. And so was I, man, but like... If you're treating waiting like an active activity, then I guess that's a little cooked. You can go on and live your life while waiting, and then at some point it's gonna come out, and you're gonna be like, holy shit. That's so awesome. Get a good Bell Beast here? No, we're not getting a good Bell Beast. Oh shit. Oh no, we're not getting a good Bell Beast. I'm just letting you listen to the soundtrack more, chat. I got you, fam. You're confused, Blue. You think these people had lives? Yeah, but like that's not an excuse. I'm like the least have a life person ever. Like my life is literally Hollow Knight. And I manage just fine. I don't know, it was kind of funny. People would like hype up a Nintendo Direct based on nothing, and then they would get mad that there was nothing. It was a fun phenomenon to observe. But then like that it also brought us a lot of joy. Like the Silk posting was pretty damn good. Like there was a lot of toxicity in the Silksong wait, but there was also like a lot of really, really good internet phenomenons that I guess, that formed. The Silk posting thing was pretty genius. And it's still alive, man. The Silk posting lives. You go on r/Silksong now and they're still doing it. Like coming up with fake screenshots and shit. I love that. So once it moved on from less like I'm so upset and Team Cherry just killed my entire family because they didn't announce a release date at the Nintendo Indie Direct of March 2023 or something. And it went more towards the spoilered image that is a fake Silksong screenshot where there's oh, check out this new Silksong screenshot that they published, and then you unspoiler the image and it's like a stick bug or something. That was the shit, man. Ooh, I like this pattern. There is a stick bug in the game. There's actually two. 3 actually. 4 if you count Sister Splinter. Ow. We lost a bit of time to the Bell Beast here. So yeah, not to like dredge up old fandom discourse or anything. But my point is that I feel like at this point, you have to like be content to wait a long time to get new stuff. And you have to like be accept the fact that this is Team Cherry's approach and that they don't really communicate stuff all the time unless they have something that they feel like they want to share. I guess. I think it's pretty likely that we'll get Silksong DLC like next year sometime though. Maybe summer next year. It feels like a reasonable time frame. Stop glazing Team Cherry and get out of Act 1. Have you been listening to a single word that I said? This is like the most neutral take ever. Like obviously, usually I'm glazing Team Cherry about like everything Silksong. But like, what I said has nothing to do with Team Cherry or the quality of their work. It's basically just that, you know, you have to not be really toxic about waiting for something. I don't know. I got rage baited. And it worked because I got out of the Hunter's March arena. But also fair point because I am the #1 Silksong glazer after all. I'm known to mildly enjoy this game. This is the worst pogo stun canceling I've ever done in my life. I guess my point is just that looking back, I feel like even the people who got really like really frustrated with waiting can look back and see that like, or maybe this in my imagination, they can look back and see that, oh, maybe that was a little silly, you know? Maybe not, though. Oh. I forgot the rosary string. It's like, it got to a point where people were like sending threats and stuff about this shit. As is prone to happen on the internet. Like, I remember when I did the interview with Matthew Griffin in August 2023. And people got really mad at me because like there wasn't enough Silksong news. When it wasn't about Silksong, man. Oh, wait, insane? Wait, I'm dying? Hold on. She's sliding? She's sliding, guys? She's hitting the moonwalk? Michael Jackson, is that you? Reborn in 2025? I mean, her laugh kind of sounds like MJ. The lace scream in Lace 2, where she goes, "Ah!" I can't do it. That sounds like the Collector from Hollow Knight. Ah! I got trapped. I messed up. I've been put in a cage. Can you fall into the spikes? Thank you. I mean, the real Michael Jackson impersonator in Silksong is the Moss Druid. Because their cauldron scream actually kind of sounds like something straight out of Smooth Criminal. Carmelita kind of looks like Michael Jackson. Now you're just saying shit. No. No, she doesn't. She's an ant. How? Dude, we're kind of schmoving it up right now, though. I gotta be honest. Who's the Michael Jackson of this game? I don't think there even is one that comes close. There's no similar. Pushka Mitri. It's not Trobio, chat. It's not Trobio. I guess maybe Trobio is the closest, but it's not Trobio. I did mean to talk to you. Oh, thanks. Okay, that works too, I guess. Tormented Trobio is MJ? No! Tormented Trobio is Gerard Way. Keep up, man. Actually, I don't really know much about Gerard Way. What? That's a new way to bump into the ceiling there. Huh, okay. Dude, the skill issue is real. We're actually pretty far ahead right now, so that was a bad time to be doing that shit. Just making sure I'm thinking of the right person. Gerard Way is the lead singer of My Chemical Romance, right? I can't believe I missed you. Oh my god, I'm getting stick bugged. Yes, okay, there you go. Get stick bugged. Gorillas being Watcher Knights makes absolute sense. No. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Which one is Damon? It so doesn't. Just because there's like 5 of them? That makes no sense. And they're all identical. Why would they be gorillas? When the point of gorillas is that each member has a unique design. Bait used to be believable, man. I did not mean to use the spear there. Actually, maybe you can. Check this out. Okay. That actually kind of worked out. Watcher Knights is the blue man group? That's very true. Should I audition for the blue man group, chat? I'm not bald though, so I think we're gonna have to do some work. What the fuck? Bro. What is this early game? No comments. This is like a disaster. Are you good on the drums? I'm an okay drummer. I haven't played in a while though. I used to take drum lessons. Ah! If only there was a bird that could eat this worm. The humble Bluisar. Bro, what am I doing? This might be the worst Shellwood segment ever. Jesus Christ. I'm losing all of my time saved. Daft Punk is clearly Four Brothers Cygnus and Gron. Now that one, Cleopatra, I see. That one I see, because they even got the helmets. That's so true. That's so true. And they are always telling the docks workers to work harder, better, faster, stronger. That might actually be the genuine, truest sentence ever spoken. His writing is this fire. What is that thumbnail from? Is that the one that's from the my first reaction to Billy Joel Piano Man? It might be one of the all-time GOAT YouTube thumbnails of all time. Billy Joel Piano Man reaction. It's so good. It's so good. Dude, they're sharing a drink that's called loneliness. Because it's better than drinking alone. La da 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 di da da. Alright, we're doing this. Sure. Okay, that one, I kind of styled on her there, I'm not gonna lie. She did waste my entire flea brew on the worst patterns ever. So I'm gonna be a little sad about that. Can you do it like a good pattern? Is it possible? Is it possible you do like a good pattern? No, she hates me, man. I think Do you think I was standing on the spot there again? The spot of despair and sadness? Where you always get the... I'm dying? Fuck, man. Fuck, man. I'll keep it going with a Widow Death. We have the reroute time save for this. This will be the most scuffed run ever, but I'll keep it going. I think if I reset it here, I would end stream, so... It'll be a little scuffed. We'll lose 1.5 minutes. But besides, we are saving 2.5 minutes with a reroute, so... This is still going to be faster than I would have been otherwise. I really didn't need to do that. And the point anyways is to finish a run with a new route so I can compare to it. Ignore me. So while this is dog shit, I'm actually a little okay with it being dog shit. That's almost like the entire point. It is really dog shit though, I won't lie. Okay. I might do one more. I'll do one more. I'll do one more. Bro, if only I could be good at the game. If only I could be good at the game. There's so much reroute time saved, but we're just stuck in early game recently, man. I don't really know why I'm like this. I guess I'm in a little bit of a mental funk right now with the category. It's a little hard to overcome the you know? It's like, I think it's all in my head, basically. My struggle. Like, really, I think it's probably fine. Like, I'm probably just able to get a really good run. But it's like I'm overthinking it or something. So I feel like some weird pressure. I don't know. It happens, it happens. And besides, we're gonna lock in and we're gonna lock in and go again right now. We're gonna get a world record, so. Alright, send it. Send it, send it. We go again. One more try today, one more try. We have all of this reroute time save. That we, well, to get it, we actually have to reach the reroutes and not reset in early game. Which I should be able to. There's so much, new stuff though. It's gonna be hard to keep track of. And the run's gonna be a good bit harder now. I'm a little bit worried about it, but I think we should be okay. Can you explain the reroutes? Yeah, so basically, we're now doing late Evo again, because it's slightly faster, turns out. We're doing late Craw Lake. So when we get to Craw Lake the first time, we're gonna do the any % Craw skip to hit the bell. Which is gonna be really hard. That's a tricky skip that hopefully I should have learned now. I practiced it yesterday. We'll see how it goes in runs. And then we're also doing late Silver Bells, late Skull Tyrant, and late Flint Beetles. And we're doing all three of those during the courier wish. Which is going to be really scary. So we get the courier wish to Bone Bottom. And then we go down to the Bell Vein and we do all of those segments while carrying the supplies. Which means that we can't get hit. So Flower Quest is back, basically. It's gonna be scary. But ideally, because the benefit of that is it saves us an entire trip to both the Bell Vein and to the Marrow. So it saves a bunch of time, basically. It's gonna be like that one is like a minute and a half of time save. It's a pretty big deal. So there's a bunch of time save from the new strats. They are harder though. But hopefully we should be okay. This is a good start so far, right there. No, we're not doing the Courier's Rasher, sorry. Yeah, it's the Bone Bottom delivery. So we're doing the same wishes as before, it's just the order of them has been changed. So the main gist is that we move a lot of segments later, a lot of wish segments later into the run. To do them with better gear. And also, we combine some of them into a single trip to save time. So that we don't have to make multiple traversals to certain areas. Is the idea. That was a slow Mossberry. So all in all, I think all of the reroutes I've implemented are going to add up to like 3 minutes or so. Which is a pretty big deal. It's pretty much what I need for record. And then on top of that, we have like actual time save. From, like, improving upon my PB. So, like, a 3:05 or so feels pretty doable. That would be a 2-minute world record. But I do think it's doable with this route. We'll see how it goes, though. I have been doing a lot of practice recently. But I'm kind of in a funk right now, run-wise, where I'm struggling to get out of early game. So hopefully we break out of early game once more today. Because I'm a little worried that it's going to be another stream of being stuck all the way at the start. That was a really good moss grotto. Look at that. And yeah, there's a weird thing now because the silver bells are late in the run now. So we can't, like, it's going to make it a lot worse of a section. Obviously, because we do it during couriers as well. That's going to be a lot more cursed. But silver bells are late now. So it means that if we get bad bells, we've sunk 2 hours into the run, which is really rough. As opposed to silver bells being like 30 minutes in, where you can just kind of reset if you get an abysmal bells. So we're more susceptible to bad RNG ruining way more our day in a more meaningful fashion. Hitless bell sounds miserable. It's not that bad. We have a good rotation for the bell vein. There's one point in the loop that we do. We do a different rotation in the lower bell vein now, where we do like the bottom half of the lap basically, which is a little bit faster and more consistent because we don't have to go through both firms. Don't fall that pit. I'm not falling in the pit again. Now I'm traumatized. Not again. Incredible. Look at these pogo stun cancels though. I'm kind of gaming it up with them now. It's actually this is what's saving me so much time in early game, by the way. Is that I finally implemented these. It's actually a huge time save. It was a bit more than I expected it to be. Should have been doing this earlier. Excuse me. Alright, let's hope this works out. I've been messing up the Beast Flight pogo a lot recently. Well, lo and behold. God damn it, man. I'll have to bleed this time loss. Okay, that was a disaster. I think I just lost about 5 seconds. Oh, man. That one just hurts on a deep personal level. I guess it could have been worse. But it's just annoying to mess up such an easy strat. Look at that movement. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. It's not too big of a deal. So we're never implementing new route? Yeah, because we're never getting out of early game. So the route starts changing after Widow. So we have to get there to get to the new stuff. I'm proud of myself for actually implementing the new route right away. Because usually it takes me like weeks or months to actually like sit down and learn the new stuff. I'm doing it right away now, chat. This is the run? You think so? Maybe. Ooh. Bam. Alright, still 6 seconds ahead here. We could have saved a lot more time there, but it's alright. Thank you for the shell shards. I'm a little worried about the shell shard and rosary routing. I think the rosary routing in particular might be a little scuffed on the new route. But I have a solution for that in mind as a backup in case we get bad, in case we're low on rosaries. The reason for that is, or the idea is that I think that there's a risk that we might be low before buying the Grand Bellway in the Citadel on the way to get the needle upgrade before Trobio. But if we're low on rosaries there, I can just farm pins there instead of later to get the rosaries I need. And that's going to be a pretty good solution. So I'm going to have that in the back of my mind in case I need to improvise. Alright, we got the Druid's Eye right here. We're going to equip it. Very nice. Let's get a good Bell Beast, shall we? I've been a pretty hit and miss on the Bell Beast today. Where's my silk, man? I got no silk. Where did my silk go? I guess I got none refunded from the Silk Spear. They hate me, man. Okay, that was pretty bad. We take those. Hello, Ada. Please. I request mercy. Nice. Good first rotation. What are the odds you do a double jump? I saved this. I saved it. I'm insane. I might be the GOAT. I missed the needle hit! I saved it only to unsave it. That's so stupid, man. Oh my god. She's literally one spear away. I was standing too far away. Alright, that's another messed up early game thing. The early game's kind of shitty today. There's like gonna be 8 seconds here, another 6 seconds on Silk Spear because of the messed up Beastfly Pogo. That's alright. It's time save for future runs, chat. We got so much reroute time save today. There's no reason to dwell on this. As annoying as it is, I guess. It's hard not to get in your own head about it. Have you ever gotten to Act 3 in the last few days? This is really embarrassing. I don't think I've gotten to Act 3 since my last PB. I don't think I've gotten past halfway through the run, honestly. What's current world record? 307.02 by Lane. It's a really, really impressive time. Alright, well that's a bit of a... that's a bit of a thrown early game, isn't it? Anyway. We're not gonna die to the Hunter's March arena. That's what's... I've decided, chat. We're not resetting early game. This one's going somewhere at least. Well, I might die to Craw skip, actually. But that one's gonna be understandable, because that's new. You're allowed to mess up the new stuff. You're not allowed to mess up the old stuff. From now on, just disregard the Bell Beast. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. That's a different kind of special mistake that you're allowed to do, if you're me. Oh my god, please. Maybe I should do a no reset. You're not wrong about that. Maybe it would be good to do a no reset with the new route. See, the problem with doing no resets is that instead of doing a no reset, you could just play well and not reset because of that. And that's like a more appealing activity. Hello. I got good damage in there. I don't like these burrows. This is really slow. Good rotation though. I played that really well. The pattern, less than ideal for sure. A lot of burrowing, a lot of time spent non-damageable. I can pogo this ant, but I have tried that setup and it's just really cursed. A lot of the time you bonk the ceiling and then you fall straight into the spikes. So I usually just like wait out that ant. I should... Oh yeah, no, you can't Silk Spear this cage. I always have the exact same train of thought when I get here. I'm like, oh, I should Silk Spear the cage. But that one doesn't break in one hit. Hello. You can Silk Spear this thing, though. Or maybe I should have saved that silk for healing. What do you think, chat? Guys? Guys, this is an awesome health to enter the arena on. I'm so stoked. This is going to be so much fun. Guys? 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 Bro, what are you doing? Okay, that was really slow. No, please be hittable. Oh, this is a good pattern. You telling me you didn't block the projectile with that? Okay, we're gaming now. Oh, come on. Guys? This is the worst arena of all time. It might be a contender for the worst early game I've ever done. Oh my god, it actually is. It's so shit. It's so bad. That was slow. It was scary. I almost died like 4 times. Bro. Oh my god. I fumbled my movements. Okay, now it's casual playthrough, I guess. Jesus, man. That guy's gonna try to trick shot me! Ah! What am I doing? Bro, what the fuck? What are we doing here? Oh, you're not gonna let me... Okay, thank you. That's so nice and not scary. Maybe I should have healed there. Nah, it's chill. I've already been on 1 HP for like half this early game. What's one more section, chat? Jesus Christ. It might be my most... I don't think this is the slowest early game like you could do. But it's certainly like the most scuffed one I've ever done, I think. At least in recent times. Oh my god. Holy. Oh my goodness. Alright, yeah, it's not a good start at all. I could have been like 20 seconds ahead here. Pretty reasonably. But you know what? We take these. I'm actually... No, I'm behind. But only slightly. Well, we know there's a 20-second deposit there for any run that doesn't suck ass. Important thing is that we're getting going, right? Oh my god, I did not mean to do that. That's the mentality you gotta have, I guess. Now that you've reached rock bottom, you can only go up from here. You're kind of like right. The funny part is that you're actually right. I missed a couple rosaries there. That's okay. Woo. Thank you. Reached bone bottom? Not quite. That's a different area. We're in deep docks right now. Thank you. That golden somehow. All right, we'll take those. Oh, nice. Nope. Actually, Twitch chat, the abyss is actually below bone bottom. Nerd emoji. I'm such a nerd emoji, chat. Like IRL. You have no idea. It's a little embarrassing. That was the craziest lava dip I've ever seen. Can I get a lava dip again? No. Dude, that was the... Dude, I fucking trick shotted her into the lava. Did you see that? That was so cool. I do think I missed the extra spear, by the way. I don't think I hit it. Oh my god. I was like, I'm gonna skip the bench, but you actually still have to open it. It's 11 hits to count, to stagger? I have no idea. I don't count it. There's very few bosses in the game where I count anything. You can get really far by vibe counting. Vibe counting is the secret to speedrunning while having fun. Because then you can blabber about anything while doing strats instead of sitting there and being like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can instead, like, talk about some random shit to the detriment of your speedrun ability. But to the improvement of the entertainment factor, I guess. Thank you. You might be able to jump that directly to the platform there. You could teach chat to count. So the chat counts the stagger hits with tremendous stream delay. So anytime you do a boss fight, the entire chat is just like spamming numbers. That's a funny idea. Half a chat is just spamming 6-7 regardless of how many hits I've done. The rest is spamming like some other number to try to confuse me. And like a solid third is just actually trying to count. That would be awesome. I'm sure that would work so well. Oops. Alright, let's do the clip farming room. And you never know which one is which. Exactly. We've survived the clip farming room, chat. Okay, we made it. Did not quite have the height on that that enemy that I really wanted there. That was very precarious. Pushka Mitri. Garaga Moshke. Barishkava. Yeah, so my PB did some silly stuff here. If you're wondering why I'm 24 seconds ahead. Oh my god. I just had like a flashback to how much I screwed up this room in PB. It was actually so embarrassing. That's why we call it the clip farming room, by the way, because I've done some pretty humiliating mistakes in that room. Just like messing up basic movement. Is the clip from the clip farming room in PB? No, PB has a different throw. It's even better. Alright, let's not have a bad Shellwood. My Shellwood segment has been really cooked recently. I am in need of some dedicated practice in this area. Because, like, I should not be messing up the way I have been. That's gonna hit me. Thank you. I guess I'll grab the extra silk while waiting. Let's do the hard... Oh, we made it. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Spear. Get stick bug, chat. Nice. Good recovery there. I'm gonna need you to come this way. Okay, he hates me. It's personal. They stick bug me, chat. He didn't want me to spear both of them. 2 HP here is not ideal. I'm not a big fan of this at all. I like to imagine the plot of Silksong is happening in my backyard. That's cute. I love that. What's going on in that anthill? The anthill in question. No, don't spear. Actually, I do have the silk for this. This works out. We can just hit that guy. Oh my god! That was close. I almost turned it into a disaster, man. Dude, if your backyard got voided, you'd be freaked the fuck out. Does that work? Yeah, nice. Okay, now we're schmoving it up a decent amount. I'd say this is an adequate amount of schmovement. Now, that being said, I am definitely gonna miss the splinter bark skip just because I said that, but... There's a cool skip you can do here. It's not really viable. It's like the shit the top any percent runners are trying to implement. Because they're like, oh, we could save half a second here if we do a really cursed ass. The no cloak, later flower ascent strat. Pretty good, cling grip. Why are you doing the purple things mission? We do the polyp hearts because it's a fast optional wish. So we need to complete 10 obligatory wishes and 17 optional wishes. So for the optional wishes, we just do the fast ones, is the idea. In order to try to get as many wish points as we can. And this one just happens to be really fast to do while you're cruising through Shellwood anyway. That was kind of sick, man. Nice improvised spear there. We got the journal entry too. Yeah, I don't think I said this earlier, chat, but if you're sorry, I can't speak. If you're curious about anything in the run, feel very free to ask, and I'll try my best to explain what's happening. I'm very happy to share my knowledge. Messed up every single door break there. Now that's some time saved. Now imagine if I didn't fuck up all of the first part of the early game. Could have been a minute ahead, man. Yoda Tom York be like, I lost myself a minute there. 4. Okay, the joke didn't really work. I tried though. This is a sick widow pattern, man. She's just spamming shit. What is this random bullshit go ass? Wait, I'm dying. Okay, we're healing. Okay, that was pretty fast. I did kind of fuck up. I shouldn't have done as much face tanking. There we go. Oh my god. Oh, I'm hesitating. I'm one hit to, this attack. Oh my god! Thank god for iframes. Oh my god! Thank god for iframes, dude. Holy shit. I'm glad I had invincibility frames from getting hit before, because that spear... And I'm so glad that Team Cherry made it so the hitbox turns off the second you finish the boss. If the hitbox did not turn off the second you finish the boss, dude, I would be dying on half my Widow fights. Because I always put myself in a precarious situation. And there's always bells bouncing around everywhere whenever you finish the fight. Jeez, man. I could have done that a lot better. There was no reason to do that as stupidly and riskily as I played that. I got low on HP and I just started hesitating. That's cursed. We're on good pace though, man. This is a good early game. Team Cherry are the type to remove the hitbox directly after killing Widow, but code in an explosion after last judge. I don't know if I said this, chat, but if you're happy and you know it, please don't be afraid to clap your hands. Oh. That's a good one. That's a good one. Good chat message. That's funny. All right, so now the rerouting stops or starts happening, chat. We're going to skip Silver Bells now. And we're also going to skip Evo for now. So we're going to go to Cloak right away. So we're going to do those segments later. Silver Bells we're going to do during the courier. And Eva we're gonna do before conch flies. So it's a very streamlined Act 1 now. It's about like 10 minutes faster Act 1. And then Act 2 takes like 7 minutes longer. So it then ends up being like a net 3-minute time save or something. With this route change? In theory. In theory. If I pull everything off, of course. It might be less than 3 minutes. That might be highballing it a little bit. It's at least 1.5 minutes, though. It's a pretty big time save. Either way. Nice dodge. This is Evo? Yeah, it is. It's Spear Evo. Spear Evo is here to stay. That's not changing. Did it get picked up there? The polyp? I'm pretty sure I got it. I would have noticed if I missed it, I think. Alright, see you later, Ash. Take care. Feels good when the meta is bare bones, hunter crest, and spear. No, we're still doing Evo, but yeah. It's that's good that you can just count on that for damage. The flea brew pulls a lot of weight too, actually. We're not going to silver bells here. We're just reloading the room so that we can get a fast bellway opening animation. And it's 1-up. All right. So we're gonna get cloak and anklets here right away. Clunk. So as I mentioned, we're doing silver bells later in the run. Yum. And do note that this will mean that the comparison will tell us that we're like 8 minutes ahead. Or we're gonna be like 4 minutes ahead here. Or something. But then we'll lose some of that time as we go, and we'll end up with a net time saved by the end. Is the idea. So we're gonna feel really good. We're gonna run, and the timer's gonna tell us we're like 10 minutes ahead or something for a good portion of this run. Oh, we like this pattern. Really good spines there. I'm gonna skip that top one. I don't think that's worth chasing. Oh, I still got that one. That's huge. 2, 3. I think this is worth going for. There is 3 there. I don't think there's any on this wall. Okay. So we'll just wait it out. I think I should be vibe counting this well. You should be close to done. Yep. Nice. I could agree to that a little harder even. We would have been fine. I'm gonna get these for the journal entry. I guess the rosaries don't hurt. It's a free silk spear. Thank you. Very good hokers, chat. Very good hokers. Look. Give me your journal entry and the shell shards. Look at that. And we got the anklets. Silk for the anklets. That's right, chat. That's right. Now here comes the scary part. We've got a brand new skip that I'm not used to doing. We're gonna do the Craw skip in Greymore. I'm not good at this. I learned this skip yesterday. It's hard. This is a hard skip. Now, I do have the flea brew, which might help me recover like an improvised version if I mess it up. So, I don't know how we're gonna pull this off, but I'm gonna try. But this could very well be a choke point in the run. This could very well be a choke point. Whoops. Obviously, we got the 4th chorus skip, which is pretty free with the flea brew. And now I need to pay attention to the routing of what I'm actually doing here. So now, if I'm not mistaken, we want to bench. Right here. And carry on. And now we go up to Grimoire. Chat, we're hitting this, right? We're hitting cross skip. Why bench? So that we can quit out to there later. Instead of having to quit out to, jump me? Nice. Instead of quitting out to, seamstress and having to do the 4th chorus skip again, we can just run in there and grab the bench real quick. Oops. First try, trust. If I get the late dash, I think I can hit it first try. If I get the early dash, I'm a little worried. I'm bad at the early dash. I might have to improvise. Alright. Let's see. Here we go, chat. Here we go. I'm not good at this. I think I'm gonna fuck it up, but we'll try. It's like this. I think that's early. Hold. Wait, hold. No, I don't think we're backing this up. No! So close, man! Alright, we're gonna have to try to wing it now. The other Craw hasn't even spawned, man. No! I didn't get the height! Alright, we're losing some time here. Care to help out, man? There we go. Alright, well, we lost 30 seconds there. That's okay. I really needed to... I need to learn this shit. It's good that you can back it up. It's hard, man. That's hard. That's a hard skip. I don't mind losing some time there. We survived it. We survived it. That's probably the hardest skip in the run. Low-key, I think lake skip is harder. Like lake skip, abyss. I think that one is a little bit harder. But yeah, it's pretty hard. I only lost 30 seconds there. Like, we're still saving plenty of time with the reroute. So that's like, that time loss is taken out of the time that we could have saved with the reroute. And it's not really time loss per se. Because again, it's like, it's more that we're losing potential time save from the new stuff. Which I'm okay with. I'm glad that I tried it again and backed it up though. Future time save, exactly. There you go. And now we go right to the last judge and go into Act 2. So as you can see, we cut out a lot of the segments that we were doing in Act 1. And we are now doing them in Act 2 instead, when we have more movement abilities. I killed one of you already. I don't know why I was trying to hang out in the water there. So I bet you can probably get a sub 40 Act 1 with this route, which is kind of sick, man. That's kind of cool. That we went from aiming for sub 50 Act 1 to aiming for sub 40 Act 1. I don't think we're quite gonna hit it this run, but it feels like it's a doable time to reach. Look at that. 1 minute ahead. Sorry, 10 minutes ahead. And obviously we're gonna bleed that time as we get to the segments we skipped later in the run. But it's still pretty good. At least it feels good to look at. A portion of that is real. The question is how much it's gonna boil down to once we've we got the time save now, and we're gonna get the time loss later. And the time loss is smaller than the time save, so we're gonna end up with more time ahead. Ow. Oops. Predicted. I got your ass. Caught your ass, dude. I knew you were coming for me. Bro, you're one hit away. And then we spear both of those. That's a pretty good way to do that. Woo! Alright. Let's go fight the last judge, chat. Let's do it. Fleas or grubs? It's fleas every day. I'm sorry. It's not even a competition, really. The grubs are cute, but, like, it's not even close. The fleas might be the best creatures ever put to a screen in a video game. Oh, you. Thank you. Wanted your journal entry. Another thing to consider is the journal entries. I was getting way too many before. I think I was getting like 105 entries or something, which is actually really good because the new route cuts out like a solid 3 entries. So I think we're still gonna be fine on journals. Oh. First try. Insane. Now we're kind of schmoving it up, man. Not gonna lie. That was really good. Hit beast or blasted skip 2 like a champ, man. Tide gold. Good segment. Good segment. Get our flea brews back. Thank you for the wind. The slight wind time save when I'm running in the correct direction. You love to see it. Oh shit, I'm gonna run out of silk. Hold on. We're good. Oh no. Not again. Not again. Please, 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 please. Okay, we're good. We're good. Alright, this is no Evo, chat. So say goodbye to your giga fast judge fights. Are you kidding me with this pattern? Like, they're still gonna be fast. But not remotely as, I think. Oh, nice stagger. Oh, nice stagger. Oh, that's gonna hit me. Oh, it didn't. Oh my god. Oh, and we got a heal. That was so good, man. Great fight. Great fight without Evo. Obviously, loses a little time to the Evo fight. Pretty good, man. I think I played that pretty well. 40-40 Act 2. 40-40 Act 2. Damn, man. Sub 40, very doable there. Very, very doable there. What's the expected time cap of the new route? I think right now I can get a 305 maybe. But I think sub 3 might be winnable with this route if you just optimize everything a little bit more. It's hard to know what the lower bounds are. And there's bound to be more reroutes too, I think. In a similar fashion. Because really what we're trying, the principle of these reroutes is moving stuff later if you can realistically do that, and having better gear saves the time it takes to move it later. And consolidating wishes to a single trip through an area. So for example, the courier silver bells, as well as flint beetles and skull tyrant, is a great example of that. We're just like combining it all into one Marrow trip, and therefore we can save a bunch of time. Because we skip taking an entire separate trip for each of them. Oh yeah, and there's always barb bracelet. Smile. There's always the barb bracelet if someone wants to do that. Why not early Evo? Sadly, it's not faster, actually. You don't save enough time in the combat, I think. Is the consensus that has been reached the last few days. You need to save like 30 seconds across 4 boss fights and some change. Maybe the pin farming is what makes the difference, but it's really hard to do the pin farming without taking damage anyway. Oh my god, I almost fucked that up tremendously. Thank you. So I think, as nice as early Evo is, I think late Evo is faster. Because you get to skip a bone bottom trip, is the idea. You pick up the wishes and do donations on the same trip that you get Evo on. That's gonna save you some time. Really? These don't deal 2 damage anymore? Damn, I could have sworn these still dealt 2. That's not good though. I really would have loved to not get hit there. It's chill though, we don't have Evo to lose anymore. That's nice. Little scared about dancers, man. Little scared about dancers. That's not how you do spears here. Alright, this is gonna be a bit slow, but I want the heal. That's not how you do that. Okay. Sure. Just line up your spears nicely and we're good. That's nice. No! What is this? Shitty ass pattern. Bro, this is such a bad pattern. Bro! I can't do any spears, man. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that totally wasn't scary at all. Dude, what a disaster. Awful fight. Awful fight. I'm missing hits. I'm taking damage. The pattern is bad. It's a train wreck. It's a train wreck. This was so slow. Okay, thank you for going up. I'm just gonna... Thanks. Did that split? It did, okay. I'm starting to doubt that early Evo is slower, man. Early Evo is so fast, man. Maybe it depends on the player. Yeah, maybe it's faster for me because I'm worse at the game. That's depressing. Maybe it's faster for me because I'm bad at the game. Jesus, man. That's funny, though. It's really funny. The skill diff, for sure. Check out this Vault Keeper's Arena, though. I finally learned how to do it well. Shoutouts to Scene, by the way, who taught me a bunch of segments the other day with his any percent top runner expertise and sage wisdom. Yo, that's me. That is you. The goat for real. I have anklets. What am I doing? We pogo the guy, right, Scene? I'm overthinking it. Yeah, you pogo the guy. Bro, best Silk Spear of all time. Hold up, his riding is this fire. Okay, this is the wrong enemy. That's not good. It's a disaster. I forgot my teachings. I forgot all my teachings. Okay, you got melted though. Get fucked. Okay, that's actually, it ended up being okay. It ended up being okay. Oh, I need another needle hit for the silk. I fumbled all of that. The fumbler. 24-second time save. 24-second time save? With that arena? Alright, man. Sure. Alright. Now we have more reroute stuff that I need to be cognizant of. You on the way to oil, you open the shortcut. That's what I remember. And then after that, I'm kind of lost at sea, man. Do I need this bench? I don't need it. No. Why am I so low on rosaries? I didn't turn in silver bells. Oh, okay. That's a conundrum. Okay, we're gonna delay the donation. That's fine. We delay the donation. We do another TPE before Sherma. That's still faster. This route is still faster. It's just that that's something that the people who did the rerouting did not consider the rosaries of the new route. I think. No one did a rosary check. Which is what I was thinking that no one had done. So it's fine. I was already prepared for the outcome. There we go. But this is something to bring up in the speedrun Discord later, how we figure out the rosaries. L routers? No! No, I'm not like blaming them, to be clear. Well, I kind of am implicitly, but I'm trying to say that this is a part of the route that we still haven't figured out. So we're gonna do it on the fly now, and it's gonna work out pretty well. W routers, so true. What's TPE? It's a time passes elsewhere. It's basically a quit out in another area to advance, like, events and character stuff. Alright, so now we get here. And we go this way. That's not how we do that. We get your pin. Down here is a guy. We get your pin. Drop down. Usual guy. Usual bottom, guys. Fuck you. He might be the goat at silk spearing. Oh yeah, and then we don't bench. We just reload the room. Call the Bell Beast by Ventrica. Go to Bellheart. Chat, we got this figured out. The routing is good. Pick up my missing brother. Can someone write in the True Ending channel right now about the rosary thing? Because we don't turn in silver bells, we don't get the rosaries from that necklace. Already writing it? My goat, for real. They're yapping about other stuff? Okay. I'll bring it up later. Alright, so now we're in Songclave. So if we had the rosaries, we could do the donation now, but we don't. So let me route check here. It's down. Is it here? Yeah, it's here. And then we go down to Trobio now. Dude, I don't have flea brew. I haven't sat on a real bench in 83 years. No! My Trobio time save. Alright, now we'll have to do a real Trobio fight. Like a pleb, man. I missed my silk spear. Dude, we're like, at least we have a needle too. Nice spear. Oh. Bro, I don't remember my teachings. Scene, help, I'm washed. This is gonna be so slow. I'm healing. I don't care. It's gonna be a slow Trobio. We're doing this without Evo and without Flea Brew. Don't do this. I'm healing again. I don't care, man. If only I had Trobio Mirror for this fight so I could deal some damage. Because the only damage I'm dealing right now is like... That's gonna hit me. What am I doing, man? It's a disaster. Don't do it. I'm healing again. It's actually casual playthrough. Bro. It might be the slowest Trobio fight ever performed. Jesus Christ. Did you study the updated rosary route? There's an updated rosary route? What's in the updated rosary route? Turns out it's my bad, gang. They made an updated rosary route. It's my fault. Fuck my Chungus life. He doesn't know. God damn it. Let's not fuck up, chat. I'm fucking up, guys. No, I'm good. We're good, gang. We're good, gang. I just hope the shell shards work out. I think they should. That's pretty good movement. Any other shell shard bundles that are relatively close to the path we're taking? This is kind of sick, chat. It's essentially a timer blind run because I really have no idea what pace I'm on. It's gonna help with nerves if I'm actually on a good pace. It'll help me stay relaxed. Pretty good feeling. Bam. Minus 11 minutes is hilarious. Nah, I'm just a goat, Nebula. You know how it is. Disregard that. Don't look. Guys, the skill issue is I might not be the goat, actually. We will be benching in Vault Keeper. The Songclave donation hiding in way. Nah, I'll remember it. All you gotta do is another TPE before Sherma, right? Or do I actually need more rosaries, Nebula? Do you think I'll have enough by the time I get to... I forgot how to do this. That's okay, I made it work. Is there anything that doesn't show up if I haven't done donation? Or is the donation separate from the wishes? Because if it locks us out of cloaks, we might be fucked. No, that's fine. We're gonna get a shit ton of rosaries right here, actually. I call it my scuffed setup. That scene taught me the real setup for it, but I still didn't do it properly because I'm bad. Ah! Maybe the real setup was the friends we made along the way. That sounds about right.
That's fine.
Dude, chill. Surely we have enough rosaries to spare for whatever. After picking up like 600 rosaries, we gotta had enough. Yeah, Nebula, the issue is I'll just have to do another TPE before Sherma, I think. Because Sherma only appears in Citadel once the first donation has been completed. I think that's the only bottleneck. And because we're already setting our bench somewhere else right after that. Is this the right place? Yeah, it is. Because we're already going to be TPEing, we'll just have to do 2 TPEs for... One for Sherma to appear, and one for Sherma's wish to appear. So I think we're chill. What am I doing? Why am I going above route? I don't need to. We're chill. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, it's fixable. I just gotta be aware of it. Which I am. So that's good. Fuck you. Bro, I'm gonna die. Is that 5 pins? That's 5 pins, right, chat? Can I get a pins check on that? Might have been the best Silk Spear ever performed. TBH. No comments. We're killing the top reed. Is that bad? Should I not be doing that? How am I ever gonna get enough if I'm not killing the top reed? I have how many pins do I have right now? 7, right? Maybe I just killed the bottom reed twice. You might actually be cooking really hard with that. Bottom reed before right word. What if you do all of them? Because now I can just do the 4 before slab. Now, I have 8 already. I guess if I skip the top read, I can do the chorister multiple times, and that'll be like a billion times better. I think that's probably what you're trying to tell me. But I think technically getting the read as well is optimal. If it doesn't screw you over. Woo. Alright, let's go to the slab chat. They're calling it the best movement ever performed by a human. Maybe better than Tass as well, honestly. You see that? Okay, I don't know what I just did there, but I did some kind of gamer mode on that final one. I think Garmin might have helped me out on the first guy. Bro, I don't know where these cages are. You, the fool, might be like, oh, Blue, why are you doing a movement brew? Those are slow. Me, the sage-wise, giga brain. It's actually a combat brew at the end on that chorister. You wouldn't get it. You're not of the same... made out of the same elevated material as me. Oh shit, I actually speared both there? That was kind of sick, man. That's good tech. Lewis R, good at video game jump scare. That was an accident. I was good by accident, man. I'll take it. Nebula, so here you do 0 freeze. I saw you were posting Mount Faye stuff. You do 0 water dips and then you just like skip all of them. Right? I'm not doing it. I'm doing my setup, which is a lot slower. I'm not confident at top lantern skip. ATM. But what I saw, what I would assume is that you don't even get the lower lantern. So no water dips. No, oh my god, are we gonna make it? Bro. Okay. And then you just wing it and let it tank your HP and you can barely make it to the top and hang out. Like my setup is really slow. Because that harpoon is scuffed. So I have to do the Hornet Shuffle for like 2 minutes here. This is like at least 5 seconds slower though. I would imagine the instant, like if you get that Silks or the spear consistent, the harpoon I mean. Alright, so chat, another thing to keep in mind here is shell shards. I'm a little worried about the shell shard routing. So we have not done any bone bottom donations yet. And we need to do both bone bottom donations on the trip that we're gonna make to Weavenest Atlan. Which I think should be fine, because we can just break open our bundles. But we're gonna need 500 shards total. And I don't know exactly how many we have on us right now. Like, we have the beast shard. I think we have 2, maybe 3 shard bundles. I think 2. And if we're low, worst case, we can get extra shards on the way down and back up to Avivna Satla. But we need to make this work, because otherwise we're gonna need to do another trip to Bone Bottom at some point, which we really want to avoid. Hello, Faye. We're doing all right now with the route. We are doing all right. I'm maintaining pace. Did the community name this bird? I call them Fae, because, you know, they're a Fae-forn, and they're from Mount Fae. So my headcanon is that the mountain is named after the bird, and that this bird in particular is Fae. And that's their name. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm above the... Bro, what is this? It put me at the top? God damn it. Incredible. Dude, that got me real disoriented. Deaf, dumb, and blind, man. I have no idea where I even am. Don't kill me by the ice. Thank you. Fuck you. God, I'm so ass right now. Oh, I didn't even dodge the platform. Incredible. Awoo Flea 2025. They're calling them a voice of our generation, truly. Very, very profound speakers, saying things no one else dares to say. Alright. How many shell shards do I have? Is it Evo then Setter? I think it's Evo then Setter, right? Setter, I hardly know her. Do I have 200 on me right now? I might have to crack open the... Please tell me I have 200 right now. Oh, thank God. Okay. Nice. Silver bells, they're here at long last. No, you've got another hour and some change to go until silver bells. Sorry, gang. So I had 44 shell shards. I have 2 bundles for 80. That's 160. That makes 200, and I have the beast shard. Okay, we're good. I should have Fleet Brute here, by the way. They're calling it the best gameplay anyone's ever seen. Bro, what am I doing? Please? Chat, by getting the map, you have a map. Am I right? True? I know, right? Okay, so we're gonna lose the time for the Evo trip here, which is going to be 2 minutes. Then later in the run, we're going to save 30 seconds for the snare setter trip. So it's fake time loss, and embedded within the fake time loss is fake time save. Make it make sense, dude. Humanity was not meant to be doing all this. We were meant to be eating banana in cave. Alright, we're evoed up, chat. And now... I think we gotta crack them all open, man. That's fine. This shell shard route better work out, man. This shell shard route better work out. Check this out, Nebula. You're gonna be so impressed with me. No, the other way. Fuck. Damn. Incredible stag routing. It's just like 112. Just like 112 for you. We even got flower quest now. It literally is just 112. Now check this one out. This one is actually a little cool. I found this boop. And then you flea brew and then you go to town. They were calling it the best silk spear ever performed. Might have been able to hit both there. Okay, I got you there. Okay. Not super fast, but you know, that's expected, dude. Thanks for the silk, dude. I would love a vertical silk spear. You can farm silk? Hell yeah. They continue fighting? Yeah, the one you if the one that you don't kill is on screen, they just hang out for a bit. Wah! Hello? There you go. Wah! Wah! She might have the best NPC sounds. She might have the best NPC sounds. I don't think it's... you can argue. Pinterest! That's not her name! Her name is Pinterest! There's some new Karak tech that I need to learn. That I saw. It looked really hard though, so maybe I won't. Oh no. Oh, I bonked my head! Wait, hold on. We save these. We save these. Outrun it. Please? Are you high up enough? No. Not even close. Whatever. Can you one-shot these? Bro, you can! Finally, I remembered to actually try that. That's huge, man. Insane 0.2 second time save there. There's a crazy variant of this skip that I saw that I'm not going to be attempting. Bro, he's remembering all the damn needle arts. It's crazy. Okay, that was that was something. My Evo! Oh fuck! Why'd you do that? Cool. Thanks. I'm really paranoid of sitting on this bench by accident. One day it's gonna happen, man. No, you don't have to do the rasher, but you do the we do some courier deliveries. It's like Great Slash Bench. Yeah, but Great Slash Bench is not, doesn't have a pick-upable item right next to it. I guess it's got the door. You're not wrong about that. See, Sherma isn't here. All of this is Nebula's fault, guys. Guys, I can't speak. Truly, we should all blame Nebula about all of our setbacks. Now I have to do another toilet paper elsewhere, chat. I'm joking, I'm joking. Nebula's the GOAT for real. He's the one who found some of these reroutes. The Shermler. And then we do another... What wish is that? What did I just pick up? Is that garbs? Cloaks? That's gotta be cloaks, right? Oh yeah, yeah, it's cloaks. Cloaks of the choir. Because I did the first TP. That's so slow, man. Yeah, usually you get them both in one go, because you've done the donation before. Nebula, can you lab out another cloak cycle that's more goated than the one we're doing already, like you did with the pins? That's the wrong menu. This one's kind of hard to beat though, man. This cloak cycle is really good. I'm gonna have Evo, you're gonna die in 2 hits. Are you fucking kidding me? That's crash out material, man. I think that means I do you rather than go in. I quit out from here rather than go in the other room. That's awkward. Pet the dog. Butter dog. Dog with the butter. Hornet dog. Dog with the hornet. Okay, you're dead there, I guess. Thanks. I guess you can bait out an attack and have this guy die to the left. I guess that's what you have to do to get that remotely consistently. Time save run. Run with the time save. The soundtrack's so good, man. Awesome. It should be enough? Yep, I got you. I actually remembered where it was, dude. Insane. I can see everywhere. Binding of Isaac. Tarot card ass dialogue. The Shermler. Not dead? I guess I missed the first, Check out how fast these guys die. I want to do the harpoon, I hesitated! I really want to do harpoon down dashes there. Oh, whoops. Hold on, I'm dying. That was so bad. This arena is actually so good with spear if you don't fuck it up, but I'm not prone to do that. So. Sakrilatela. Bro, why am I bleeding like 20 seconds here? Oh yeah, because I had to do another TPE. Okay, that makes sense. Bro, my time save. my bountiful reroute time save. It's all gone. We already lost 3 minutes of it. Well, that's because I had to do Evo. Fuck you. I forgot. Who am I mad at? I guess myself. I don't know, man. I'm not even upset. I'm just, like, saying shit. Oh, fuck. We do bench here. What am I doing? So these rosaries, huh? These rosaries, huh? I'm a little troubled. Maybe I should have waited to do the donation there so I could turn them in. I could do the donation and the Jubilana wish at the same time. We have time to turn it around? You bet I can lose this time. I've incorporated your speech patterns into my day-to-day life. I can't say that hasn't happened to me sometimes. I'm very sorry, though. I apologize for everything. I've gotta have killed a Karenid, right? Alright, who's ready for the worst part of the run with spear? This is legit hell. It's so awesome and not cursed. Okay, it actually worked out relatively well, considering what segment it is. Instead of just thread storming them, you have to do that shit. It's so bad, man. 3 HP ducks is pretty chill, though. That's pretty good. You love to see it. Oops. Check out this drop, though, chat. Look at this. Damn! Damn! Did you see that drop, chat? Oh, what is he doing? What a fucked up drop, man. Damn nice drop, bro. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. I put a lot of work into that drop. I'm glad you took notice. Okay, so when am I gonna learn the flea brew skips in Cogwork Core? There's some cursed ass shit you can do here, chat. And luckily, flea brew skips are my least favorite part of Silksong True Ending movement. I don't like them. So it's awesome that there's a whole section where the fun part is replaced with like 4 different flea brew skips. I'm doing shell shard route. I think I need to. You could give me your damn shell shards, bro. Thank you. There's gotta be a faster way to do that. Oh. Whoa, dude, it's the most washed architects puzzle of all time. I mean, it's not surprising given who you're watching play the game right now, but like, that's bad for my standards too. You always do shell shard route? Yeah, because I don't know the other one. I don't know the other route. Oh my god, is that Glorp? Holy shit. Oh my god! Wow. That's a pretty free entry. You could charge a needle art and just dispatch that cogwork guy as you pass. Not just once, not just twice, man. I should learn God Pixel, man. That would be so hype. If I learn God Pixel. Apparently there's a setup for it that's pretty consistent, pretty easy. You like Lady Gaga? I think I'm neutral on Lady Gaga, but like neutral in a positive way. She's made some good ass pop music, man. So I don't really know that much about her, but she was kind of cooking in the 2010s. Apparently her 2025 album was pretty well received as well. Maybe I need to listen to some Lady Gaga. Bro, I fucking killed that guy. I forgot my needle art here. My Evo! You die. Dude, I keep forgetting my needle arts. It's a disaster. An unmitigated disaster. Oh my god. Guys, I'm fucking dying? Alright, we're Evo maxing. I forgot to hold the Trobio mirror until right here. You can get a free... A nice spear. Dude, I forgot all of these waves, I'm not gonna lie. It's just needle only at this point, man. Casual ass playthrough. Whoa! Chill out, dude. Oh, fuck. Wait, guys. Okay, we'll quit out. I would have loved to go on 4. I don't really know what I did there. But we're okay. I gotta use more silk spears during that. I mean, the needle damage is inarguable. If we have Evo, you should just do needle hits. I was like, I should do some more spears, and then I immediately fucked up. You didn't bench? I know. Nebula, what do you think is faster here? Your any % brain? Running is good because I'd have anklets. That was a 13-second gold. I'm gonna quit out. I want the health. Stay on 4th. Think about Evo. Apparently, the lace cutscene resets Evo. I've been told. So while that would be what I would have done if it worked that way, it actually doesn't work. It does? Yep. Apparently, I've been told. And I think I've tried it once and it did. So. Can't have shit in Farloom. Me walking into the elevator that steals your Evo. Yeah, it really shouldn't work that way, but it does, I guess. So that's something. Oh well. I did practice lace a lot. Again, if I mess up on lace, it's Scene's fault. Incredible. Glorp. Scene taught me how to do a good lace. Dude, if you get the lace scream stat, you can stun lock her in the scream. I'm gonna try to do a good lace fight here. Wait, why do I only have 2 brews? Oh, because it wasn't a bench. I see, I see. Let's not fuck this up. This fight is really cool if you get it good. But it's also hard, so... Let's see. Oh, fuck. I'm not locked in? Aww. Didn't get the good. No, Scream me? This one's for Nebula. Okay, I almost got it. That was almost pretty cool. Are you gonna scream, girl? Yeah, okay. There we go. Not very fast. I decided to greed that on low HP because I knew she was gonna die. Could be a lot better. So, what I've done in practice, chat, is you can get an insane fight where you deal enough damage for her to cue the scream. You melt her with Evo Flea Brew during the scream. Out of the scream, she staggers. Melt her during the stagger. After the stagger, she cues up the other scream. You melt her during the scream with Evo. And then, right as she starts the 3rd phase, she dies instantly. It's kind of RNG, but you can get that to happen. It just depends on whether she queues up the first scream before or after she staggers the first time. And you want her to do it after she staggers the first time, because that's when you were able to combine the stagger into the scream, into the staggers again. Also, Witsa Lauren, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. I've been missing all of the sub alerts today. I'm so sorry. But thank you all who have subbed today. I really appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much, gang. You're all very, very generous. That was another 4-second gold, casually. That's actually golding against my Threadstorm Volt fight, which is like just a better build for this fight. That's kind of sick, man. I just got good or something. Straight to Four Brothers, right? So now we got some more reroute stuff, chat. Four Brothers is actually really scary with this route, chat. So this could be a segment where we die. This could very well be a throw. Farfields. Let me make sure I haven't. Have I forgotten something? No, I think we're good. My Evo. my silk. My anklets. Free journal entry right there. Yeah, this might actually be one of the hardest fights now. I'm not really sure. It's a little spooky though. Oh, can you break the wall? The guy's after me. Thanks for the free silk. Can I hit the god jump? No. Actually, impossible jump. I did learn that little backup there from Civ, watching a clip that Civ posted in the Discord earlier. What makes it scary now? It's just the build. Silk Spear and a scuffed damage output. You can get inundated by ads basically. POV, you're looking at speedrun.com in 2025. So true. Any other runners in the chat? Inundated by ads. Bro, can you fucking die? I'm just gonna kill them. Oh my god. I have no idea what's going on right now. Can you fucking die? Cygnus, you have to be dead. I don't understand. Thank you. It might have just been the slowest Four Brother fight in all of history. And now when there's actually one of them, I can actually fucking destroy him. Jesus Christ, man! Jesus Christ! I have no idea how I lived that. Holy! Bro! That was so slow. I spent like a solid like 30-second period where I wasn't damaging anyone. Jesus, man. Holy fuck. And now we go this way. Oh. Yeah, that was like that was something. Yeah, so now we're gonna go to halfway home from here. Oh, you still can't do that with wings? Bro, really? We're gonna go left, we're gonna get the garbs that we need. So we're finally garb farming. It's so weird, dude. It feels like I'm in early game now, but I'm not. Oh, I actually kind of needed your garb. We'll get one in Marrow. It's chill, gang. Don't worry. I'm sure that's fine. I don't think you should count on getting that one. That's a little fucked, actually. You should not count on getting that one. How do you do this movement with wings, man? You could do elevator skip right there. Advanced Crawbug clearing. And sit me on the bench. And we go this way. Thank you. You're gonna fucking fly into the screen transition if I kill you? That's so annoying. If I kill them there, they fall into the screen transition and I lose the cloaks. Okay, so I'm missing one garb. I've got 11 right now, right? Correct? Anyone want to double check me on that? We'll get that one. Oh, I need this. We'll do arena first because it's more consistent. There's probably good movement you can do here with wings, saving him more time. Fuck this shit, man. Oh, these die in 2 now. That's kind of sick. Okay, that's kind of satisfying, man. There we go. 2, 3. A lot of cloaks. So I should have enough. The baby Craw got nerfed? No, we're just later in the run. Ooh, there you go. I can just skip you then. Nice. Look at that. Really good pelt RNG in the arena. There's another route there where you would end on the arena, but it's kind of RNG dependent because basically you're waiting to see if you get enough pelts during the arena to be able to quit out from the arena, is the idea. Oops. Please tell me we're good on journal entries now. When you're getting second Evo, we don't get second Evo. No, I don't want to buy a fucking drink, man. We gotta go. Yo, Sublime! How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. How'd the runs go today? Is this deathless so far? It is. The only major mistake I've made is cross skip, right? Ah, I don't have enough. Fuck, what do I do? I'm missing entries, guys. I can get 2 right here. Maybe I should have gotten the scissor guy. You're 1. You're 2. Guys, okay, it's done. Okay. Holy shit, man. The exact 2 enemies I needed. Okay, well, it barely worked out. Damn, I got so much fewer enemies. That's so interesting. What is routed out? I guess I should have gotten the regular firm, the small firm, during. I should have gotten the small firm during Widow, on the way to Widow. So that's 1. That's that's literally one, because I killed the large firm. There's Skull Tyrant. There's the firm, there's Skull Tyrant. I might have missed Pawn Skipper today. I might have missed Pawn Skipper. Is there any other that I might have missed out on? Oops. Oh, the 2 Greymore Arena ones. Exactly. So that's 4 that I was short on. You're right. Because I just got the Flying Rat. Flint Beetle. Flint Beetle. Flint Beetle. That's 5. Okay. So I was getting 105, and I even got 1 extra today. So I was getting 105 before. It's good to know. Scary, man. I was worried I wouldn't have enough. Oh my god. Messed up here. Movement's a little sloppy right now. Chaname! Don't forget about Garbs. I know I'm missing 1, but we get Garbs. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I could just get the last Garb during the courier, right? Because we end at Bone Bottom, and that's when we turn in all the Bone Bottom wishes. After Tyrant, yeah. And there's a room there on the way back to Bone Bottom where you can get a guy pretty easily. That sounds pretty chill. I think that's gonna work out pretty well. Shell shards are another question. I think rosaries we're good on. Oh fuck. Messed up there. I should needle art these guys instead of spearing. Needle arting non-Evo is a little scary though. No, that's good. Oh! I literally walked into the guy instead of needle arting. Incredible. Well, now I don't need to be holding one. Now I'm just wasting time. Nice harpoon there. That's kind of sick. Check out this drop though. Damn! What a sick drop, Blue. Oh my god. That was so cool. Damn. That's what you're all thinking right now, right? Oh, fuck. I dashed into him. Oh! Dude, he fucking hit me with a touchdown. Or whatever it's called in wrestling. I don't know. I don't really like or give a shit about wrestling. But that seems like a... You know when they jump off of the things on the corner of the square? John Cena! Doo, 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 doo. Exactly. Something like that. I killed the wrong guy, man. I'm concerned. Bro, where are you going? Where are you off to? This is so bad. Might be the worst craw bug clearing I've done in a while. This is not... It's so bad that it's not even craw bug clearing, man. I just named the wrong ass wish. This is roach guts. Jesus, man. That's 20 seconds. That was slow as fuck. And I had to almost die like 14 different times. So that was just great. They're calling it the best harpoon ever. I mean, it's a nice reward. It's a little tacky, though. I don't know. I guess it's a decent enough wish drop. They fucking hate me, chat. Oh, God. I was distracted by chat hating my joke, and I ran headfirst into a guy. That's awesome. I should have needle arted here. I gotta find some damn silk for a heal, man. It's gonna get used by my anklets. The anklets are built for people who don't die. Ah! We're good, y'all. That right there was fire. Fuck you. I don't like this. With 2 HP, I'm gonna have to heal. Dude, this entire segment is dog shit. What am I doing? Good heal though. Good heal. Alright, if you hit me, I'm gonna be really pissed. Fuck you. You just created 1,000 blue SRs. You don't know what you've done. You don't know what trap you fall. What is this? Wait, do I have rosaries for this? Bro, what the fuck? On 986? I think this is fine. Don't say we are blue SR. Oh my god. Don't say we are blue SR. We carry the flame, dude. Isn't it kind of crazy just how much, like, people have lionized Charlie Kirk after his death? Like, it's weird. They treat him like some kind of, like, Jesus figure. It's so creepy. Like, literally all he did was say racist shit his entire life. But now suddenly he's some kind of, like, martyr. It's so weird, man. Dude, the rosary route? The rosary route, bro. Is that AI generated song serious? Because I always thought it was satire. Like someone made it ironically, which is still bad because it's still AI generated. But is it? It might actually be like serious. Holy shit, dude. This is Pilgrims, okay. Don't we have to do this arena during couriers now? Hold on, guys. One sec. You need money for Pilgrim's Rest? You're so right. Bro, I'm fucking poor. I do need money for Pilgrim's Rest. Screw these guys, I guess. Oh, I guess I'll... You know what? That works too. Sure. Does Evo affect Needle Strike? Yes, it does. That's why it's so good. I mean, that's why we get Needle Strike, I mean, is what I was trying to say. Bro, I'm gonna break this shit. I didn't have a Needle Art charged. That was so ass. I'm not entirely sure that the rosaries are gonna work out, man. We get 180 from here. So we're gonna need, how much do we get from Bone Bottom? Oh, no, we turn in the Silver Bells necklace as well. No, this is fine. This is fine. This is gonna work out. The rosaries are gonna work out. Oh, I need to actually accept the second courier. Right. Alright, now here's the scary part. So now we're gonna do Silver Bells. We're gonna do Flint Beetles, and we're gonna do Skull Tyrant, all while carrying the Courier's Rasher. This is gonna be fun. And I have to make sure not to hard fall anywhere, because every time I hard fall, it's gonna... Dude, there's no silver here. They hate me, man. Please tell me I can still make this cycle. I'm kind of doubting it. We did. I did. I need to go up and kill this guy in order for the route to work. That's scary. So we do this Silver Bells rotation right here instead of the full lap. There's 2. And there's some scary enemies there that you can get hit by. No? No. Is that 3? Bro, we are not getting good couriers right now. Oh, 4? Is there another up here? Oh shit, there is. 5? Wait, it's kind of cinema now? Nothing here. Okay. 6? Dude, it's cinema! Oh my god, I almost got hit there. Literally nothing. They hate me. Oh! I counted wrong, man. We had 1 more. Don't. You have to be really careful to stay hitless here. I'm gonna make sure to not hard fall here either. There we go. Nice. This room is the bane of my existence. I made it work. Oh my god. Keep a needle art for this. Alright. No! Stop. Stop. That's straight up. Bro. No thanks. 2 hits till break. Okay. We can do that. We can do that. Be mindful of this. Ah, 1 hit till break. Fuck, man. That's not good. That's really not good. Okay. Don't have Evo right now. I don't actually... Ah! Bro! Why did I do that? Why did I do it that way? We have to make sure to not hard fall here. Holy fucking shit. Why did I do it that way? And then down here, and the last one is to the left. Stop. Huge. 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 That was scuffed as fuck, man. This section is so scary. If you play that fast, it's even scarier, man. Wait, no! We're gonna have to do another TPE because I didn't have enough rosaries to do the first donation. Fuck, man. We're gonna have to do another TPE. This route sucks! I need more rosaries early, man. Pretty big world record pace right now. I guess I'll do it right now. Belhard is so ass to TPE in and out of. Because you literally... Oh my god. Why am I on the wrong ass menu? You have to run like a millennium until you reach another area. Because it's got the long... TPE is time passes elsewhere. And the funny thing is that we're still 2.5 minutes ahead of of PB. This is world recordable, chat. Yeah, this is the real pace. So what we reached the flea before Grolon is what pace we're actually on. But I had a good Act 3 in PB, so it's gonna be hard to stay ahead of. And save more time on, at least. This is recordable? It is recordable. Nice. Let's go survive his gauntlet, chat. Oh my god. I'm hitting you with the Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson eyebrow raise gif. Did I have any time losses in Act 3 that were major? I guess like a bad bell eater or something like that? Was there anything I did really shittily? Pale Stag was bad, I recall. Like really bad. Bro, there's no fucking time save. I got too good at the game. No, I'm not even that far ahead, man. Look at this shit. Oh, insane. 1 minute and 30? Oh, wait, no, wait. We're not 1 minute and 30 ahead. We have another, we have another 30-second time save supply drop coming, chat. Because of, late Evo. The time loss within a time save within a time loss within a time save. It's finally gonna pay off. Because we already have snare setter. Yeshkano, Ushkano, Lahi, 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 lahi. Yeah, yeshka. Yeshka no. Yeshka no. Health-wise, I'm on 3 right now. I almost have enough silk for a heal. If I get the heal, I'll do it. Naturally. I'm not gonna farm for a heal, because 3 is enough that I can enter with a heal. Due to the silk room. Maybe I shouldn't harpoon, though, if I can avoid it. Alright, well that's scary. Look at how much silk we have, though. Look at this. Lost Evo, though. That's a bit of a bummer. Oh, do you not die in 3 there? Huh. That was a little ass, I guess. Yeah, I thought it was needle art and then one more. I guess it was, and I just missed another hit. That's bad. Slow so far. Oh my god. Oh, thanks. The skill is issuing right now, man. Okay, we're not catching that guy. There we go. Little slow so far. This is a terrible gauntlet. Can I get... Yes! Oh no, I missed him! I missed him. That's so slow. That would have been sick, dude. I fucked up. Alright, send it. Roll the Great. Two spears? Oh, I got mucked. We lost Evo. I'm going beast mode. Bro, I'm fucking going beast mode right now. I should have healed to get Evo back. Where are you? Here. That was insane. That was insanely well played, man. That was so good. Damn. So what I'm learning about this route is that the route seems to be pretty good. But I think the TPEs are what have been really losing me time. Because I've had to do 2 extra TPEs when you really didn't want to have to do them. So I need to route my rosaries in a way where I can avoid the TPEs. Especially the last one in... I think just getting the rosary chest is enough. Read the route document. There's a route document? Oh, then maybe that would have helped. Now that you put it that way, maybe having the route document would have helped. I got a Discord message TLDR from someone. That's how we roll. This is the route doc, my goat for real. 43 shell shards. I've never been more locked in my life. Insane. This is a good pace though. I still think we can squeeze some time out of Act 3. Especially with the spear fights. That's Silk Speary. Let's see how much time we get out of the, Let's see how much time we get out of the snare setter, though. Because it could really easily be a solid 30 or so seconds. I guess this is the time we'll actually find out how much, late Evo saves. Oi. Alright, it's yapping time. Please tell me I haven't forgotten a wish. It's been a while since I... No, there you go. Silken Soul accepted. There you go. Rondaga. We go down. Is it faster to quit out? It's probably faster to quit out of Chapel Maid. As much as Hermit sucks at, like, sucks to go to. Maybe quitting out at Hermit is faster. Like, this is, Nah, it's probably not. Because in the other one, you have to leave the Bellway room as well. Oh. Who's excited to get into Act 3, chat? If this movement could. If you're low on shards, you could always break his stat. How much does breaking his statue give, chat, in shell shards? On Flick the Fixer. About 60? That's not bad, man. That's not bad. Low-key, it makes it probably optimal. Oh my god. Alright, we found out. The snare setter trip is 35 seconds. There you go. I need another 20 seconds for world record pace, chat. It's gonna be hard. My Nihilith is gonna be faster. My Seth is gonna be faster. My Karm is likely gonna be a little slower. Void Arena is gonna be a little slower. Bell Eater is gonna be a lot slower. That's the wrong way. Okay, I just lost 5 seconds, dude. I'm fucking stupid. I need this time! I need this time, man. Bro. I got Ventricud. I have a shit ton of time save on Pale Stag. And I have a shit ton of time loss on Bell Eater, probably. Lost Lace, I can probably get a faster fight. No, world record is the old route. Lane's just the goat. It's weird. I feel like I was on much better pace with the old route as well, chat. Like, I was on... There was that run where I was 230 ahead at High Halls. I don't know, man. Nice spear. Oops. Pretty good. Bye-bye, Grandmother Silk. Yeah, I had to do a lot of extra TP. I did 2 extra TPEs. Each one of them is like 20 seconds. It adds up to a lot. You're right, Nebula. That's not good. I'm one hit to your attack. Oh my god, what a dodge. Guys? Okay. Cursed. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, chat. Enjoy the cutscene. I'll BRB. Oh, I'm back. Hello. 2 minutes ahead. 2 minutes ahead. I need another... How many seconds? 20... 28 seconds. No. I need 27 seconds for world record. Half a minute. It's doable, I think. It's doable. It would barely be record, though. It would barely be record. Why 27? Because record is a 307.02 by lane. So I need 27 more seconds of time save in Act 3. We should be doable, I think. Should be doable. I need a good bell eater, man. I really need a good bell eater. Either way, a 2-minute PB would be really sick, man. This would be a really good time. I would get really proud of myself if I pull this off, even if I don't get record. And this is like hugely improvable. So let's see. We gotta get a Deathless Act 3 though. I mean, we can still PB if we die, but like I would love to get record here. It would feel good to reclaim it. Let's see. This is Deathless so far. Deathless, but like 30 seconds lost on Trobio. 30 seconds lost to Craw skip. 2 extra TPEs that I probably didn't need to do if my routing was a little cleaner. So I'd say about a minute and 30 of pretty free time saves. Disastrous early game, I think. Had to kill stuff for journal. That's not really time loss. The time loss was talking to New like 5 times until I realized that I was slow. We got this, gang. We got this. Get up, Hornet. We gotta go. We don't have time for this. What's a TP? It's a time passes elsewhere. It's basically when you quit out to main menu. You leave into a different area and you quit out to main menu. Like, so like when we need to advance an NPC's wish, we need like an event to advance in an area. So because my rosary routing was bad, I didn't buy the donations when I needed to. And that led to me having to do an extra, I'm gonna heal here. It led to me having to do an extra TPE. Basically. Am I one hit right now? No, I'm not. This is just a disaster. Bro, what the fuck is this? The worst arena probably like ever. Jesus, man. That was almost really bad. Well, it was really bad. It was slow, but I didn't die, I guess. Good recovery. No, I'm 2 minutes ahead for reals. All the route changes have been completed already. Where did we get the other spill fragment? It's one from Sherma and one from the fleece. I don't know where I can save time, man. Like, if you look at my best possible time, I need to, like, get new golds. I need to, like, gold everything, basically, in order to get record here. But surely there's 28 seconds of time save in Act 3. It's just because my golds are outdated, right? Because I've only done one Verdania with the new route, and that Verdania was cooked. I guess we'll have to wait and see, man. We'll have to find out. Flea brew, anklets. I'm not doing tax today, chat. I don't think it's worth it. I don't have enough shell shards. They're so good. If I had more shell shards, I would use them. I only have like 40. It'll account for like one reuse. And then we can use them in dreams, but I don't think it makes up the time that it takes to open the memory locket. So it's just not going to be faster today. If I had more shell shards over, it might be a different story. I'm going to have to bench. I do that every time, man. God damn it. Okay, please, chat, this is the worst fight in the entire run. This is the most cursed fight in the entire run. I need this to go... It doesn't have to go well. It's not gonna go well, so I'm not even gonna delude myself. But it needs to go passably. Which means please spawn on the bottom. Oh my god, I love you. Okay, that's a little bad, though. That's the bad one. Okay, this is cringe. Extra attack. Oh my god, I already got the cycle. Okay. I'm surprised I dealt enough damage there. That's a little bad though, because you want them to over damage more. That's good RNG there. Alright. Okay. Lost Evo there. Phase change. I should probably heal here. I'm gonna do it. Fuck. I'm sorry for trying to be fast, I guess. You done? No. No? What about now? Thank you. Oh my god, you did another face animation before being done? You're trolling! You're fucking trolling, dude. If I heal here, I can skip the bench. Dude, this boss fucking sucks. That was not good. That was not good. It might be passable though. Ada. We might save time. I don't remember how good Bell Eater was in PB. It was a Storm Bell Eater, so it's gotta have been better than this, right? That was like 10 attacks or something? Jeez. We're losing time. Yep. It was gold? Bro. 10 seconds. 10 seconds is rough, man. Yeah, PB was hybrid route, exactly. So we're running against a lot of storm segments and a lot of... Oh, one thing. We're gonna save 5 to 6 seconds for free at... When would that be? Before Verdania. Because I don't need to swap to Spear, because I already have it. There's routing time save. I think we can find 35 seconds here. We only need 29 seconds, actually. We can get 106 as well. Where am I going? Bro! Stop talking! I gotta go. I forgot what segment I'm on. There's 5 seconds on Lace chat. On the Silksong. Are we world record pace? It could be record pace. It very much could be. Alright, please be good patterns on you. Unvoided? Unvoided. Oh my god. If you're voided, that's gonna suck though. Fuck. Bro, this fucker has so much HP. You better not be voided. Thank you. Okay. That's okay. We have spear. We have spear. This works out. Oh, hi. You're doing that? Okay. Awesome. It is by far the worst pattern, though. That's really slow. We're losing more time here, man. I think PB had really good Ballo Arena RNG. I think we got the worst one to be voided, which is the shield guy. I think the worst pattern you can get is shield and floaty guy being voided. Yeah, this is rough, man. I don't know if we can save record out of this. The luck's just not on our side, man. Maybe if I hit Lake Skip? It's been a week since I practiced Lake Skip though, chat. Can all 3 be voided? Yeah, the worst pattern, all 3 are voided, and there's 1 unvoided flyer, I think. I don't think all of them can be voided. It's per enemy type. Alright, first we gotta hit this shit though. Please. Lock in. I have not practiced this in forever. Nice. First half done. Remember, have the courage to... Hold on. We improvise. We overcome. Jesus Christ, man. Jesus Christ. Good save, though. I completely... I had the cycle, but I botched the free part at the end, which is just pogoing the guys. As the lava lugs as they climb. I think we can maybe get record here. I don't know. We're gonna need a hell of an Act 3 though. Maybe the spear fights are enough? I think the spear fights could be enough, chat. But I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna need like 40 seconds of time save from here on out. That's hard. That's gonna be... You don't get that for free. If you get record now, will there be a stream tomorrow? Probably. Can always get a better run. Probably have all that in Verdania. I think I have 30 seconds in Verdania. I don't think it's as much as you think it is. But it is not nothing. The problem is not saving time in Verdania. The problem is keeping up in the other segments. That's what I'm worried about. Nice. Nice. Oh, I don't have silk. Am I doing lake skip? I'm not. I don't think I'll pull it off, chat. It's been too late since I practiced it. If I do it, I'm gonna mess it up and I'm gonna lose time. We can't go for lake skip. I'm sorry. I'll skip the bench too, though, to make up for it. What's lake skip? There's a precise trick you can do to climb up the left side of this lake. And it skips going around to the other side. It's like 7 seconds. Ah, should I do it? We're not going it. We're not getting it. My height was scuffed. I hesitated. I went for the setup though. You gotta give me credit there. I did go for the setup. Which is also coincidentally just a pretty fast way to move across. Oh, I still caught that, man. That's huge. Off of pogoing the guy. Good backup. Thanks for the silk. Oh, no, grab the corner. We can win this, chat. We can still win this. It's gonna be a high pressure late game. But I think this is doable. Is this time save? I need some time save, man. Yeah. I'm all about that, man. Jug jug. Let's go. No. 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 Send it, chat. You playing keyboard? Yep, keyboard and mouse. And in that cursed way where I actually use the mouse also. Just to make it extra weird. Okay, I don't know what I even pogoed there, but it worked out really well. That was really fast movement, so I'll take it. We're gonna have to pogo you though, that's a little scuffed. I've no silk for my anklets! Okay. Insane. I ran off the wall and then used wings instead of jumping. Huge. Okay. Why did I do that? That was so close to the edge of the damn... Nice. It's hitless, chat. We can skip the bench. That's time save. You love to see it. Let's do this. This could be a gold climb, I think. if I keep this up. This segment is good so far. That's what we need, dude. I'm not doing the Biggie cycle skip there, because that's lunacy, actually. I don't know how he has the confidence to go for that. This shit is actually terrifying. Start the cycle, please. Thank you. Chat, how aggro should I play the boss fights? Should I go all in? I practiced some really aggressive rotations on set. I think if we want record, we might have to go at least like somewhat all in, but not like maybe all in. If you catch my drift. Forgot to charge the needle art. You caught me. I did forget to charge the needle art. Journal entry. Really good climb, man. That was so clean. Gold me. 5.7 seconds, chat. We're fucking back. We're so back. I mean, we're not back. We're only slightly less cooked. But that counts for something, okay? That counts for something. The lava rubber banding goes crazy. They wanted to make it cinematic, okay? So that every player, regardless of their skill level, has a moment where the lava is getting close. And it works pretty well. Because even in the speedrun, we get some close calls where we're like, oh, it's gonna hit us. Let's sing, guys. Let's sing. Please don't. Oh, you know. How'd you like that? I tried to get my voice to break as much as possible. Was the echo necessary? Yeah. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Let me think. I bench blasted to get the bruise for Karm. There you go. Alright, now it's boss fight gauntlet. We have a chance here to turn this around and make this recordable. The question is, how much time can we squeeze out of these fights? I don't remember if the fights were good or not in PB. So... Elevator bit? Do you want the elevator bit? I'll do it. I'll do it if you really want me to. Oh, this totally normal elevator. I'm not. My heart's not in it today, chat. I'm sorry. We're not doing the elevator bit. I didn't start with the right amount of conviction. I'll do the scream with the echo. Whoa! Oh no! He saved it. Thank you. The echo is so good. I've had it all these years. It's a funny little bit to use. I never usually... Dude, you feel so stupid waiting for this Silksong to charge up. Oh, nice. I saw there was a way to break this shortcut from the wrong side that someone discovered the other day. I don't really know how that works, but it did. And I was like, damn, interesting strat. Can I get some hearts in the chat for Seth, everyone? Alright, let's do this. It's spear set. I've practiced this. Oh. Not enough, apparently. Jesus. There we go. Nice hits. Spear, are you there? Bro, are you gonna do any attacks? Actually, this is cool with me. Spear, are you there? Oh, that was a stagger. That actually works. Okay, I lost Evo. I am gonna want to get that heal in at some point. Oh my god. Okay. I almost cooked it there at the end there. That was really fast though. Nice. Oh, it's 3. Okay. I don't have the silk. Almost got the double slash there. Nice. Oh, good stagger. Oh, hold on. I'm throwing. Oh, it was insane. It was insane, dude. What a good fight. Holy, I'm gaming. I would have loved to have the heal, though. I should not have used that last spear. This is winnable now. Dude, why is there 23 seconds of time save on Seth? What the fuck? Actually, how? I didn't forget anything, did I? Look at these wall bonk spears you can do on Nihilith with spear. Oh my god, she's got one attack. Oh, that's gonna hit me. Save me. Okay, we're good. I decided to stop knowing how to play Silksong for a second there. Oh my god, I still don't know how to play Silksong. Okay, we've got a terrible middle point of this fight here. I lost Evo. I'm not dealing... Oh no. Not world record. PBable though. PBable though. I fumbled, man. Unfortunate. Been a while since I fucked up to Nihilith, honestly. That's a bummer. It happens, though. Today wasn't gonna be my run. It wasn't gonna be my run. We can get a nice second place with a death, chat. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. We can get a really nice second place with a death, though. Feels good to beat your own PB by a lot while dying when your PB was deathless. That's a good feeling. Her patterns were kind of shit, though. I gotta be honest. It was not a good Nihilith fight. First pattern. Like, this is the attack you want. Oh, I speared the wrong... Okay, that's gonna hit me. Nice. Trobio mirror, go! Oh, oops. Dude, I lost Evo! Oh, fuck, that's gonna... Oh, iframes! My goat. Okay, get fucking destroyed. Of course the second one was really fast. Of course the second one was really fast, man. That's how it goes. Good second try. That's what the Nihilith should look like. I don't think we're getting record, but we are getting a really goated second place time, chat. Which is gonna feel really good with a death too. Like, this run really hasn't been good, like, throughout. It's been kind of just, like, going through the new route without really playing any of the new parts with much confidence and messing up a lot on the old parts. So, I'm feeling pretty good about the fact that this run is as good as it is. Like, this was the test run for the new route, and I almost got world record with it. That's kind of sick, man. Like, I'm genuinely proud of that. That's a show of potential if I've ever seen one, is what I'm trying to say. And that, you might call that cope, and you're definitely right to a certain extent. It's a bit of cope. I'm just saying it to make myself feel better. But there's even more time save with this route too. Like with the, if you do the rosary routing like remotely well. Yeah, the second rosary TPE can be skipped by getting the rosary chest in Sinners. I don't know if you even need the rosary chest in Sinners. You might be able to get rosaries some other way. This is really hard though, with Void Arena. Let's see how that goes. Okay, you're like one hit away. Thank you. I didn't hit both with that. Nice. Really good wave there. Oh. Lost Evo. It's gonna slow us down a little bit. Oh, I killed you, I guess. I didn't even really realize. Jesus, man. Okay. The arena of despair and misery, man. Jeez. Which golded by 11 seconds. I would have totally made record pace, dude. I would have totally made record pace if I didn't die to Nihilith. That's so sad. You're making me think about what could have been. No. If only I wasn't washed and ass at the game. I could have had it, man. We could have had it all. I'm like Adele in 2013 or something. It's probably around when that song came out. Oh. This guy's gonna void and kill me. He didn't. Okay, we're good. Two HP is a little spooky for this. I gotta be honest with you. There's a chance we'll die right here. Oh, that's a new way to mess that up. Jesus, man. Ah! I'm inventing. Oh my god! Cinema. Bro. I'm gonna lose all my time save, bro. I gotta keep up. This is still a really good pace. What are we doing? How is that still gold? Oh, the split hasn't ended yet. The last split that finished was the Void Arena. Alright, let's get a good Karm. The Carmelita of joy and time save. It might be the best. Bro, what the fuck are we doing? What's even the point? Fuck my Chungus life. What am I doing? I'm fucking dying to the last claw. I died to the last claw! How much time loss is that? Like a minute. Okay, well, we're barely gonna PB now. Jesus fucking Chungus dog shit. That's a phrase. What does it mean? No idea. Search within your own soul. God damn it. That's so stupid. That's the first time I've ever done that. That's really embarrassing. That's not something you should be doing. That being said, how the fuck do you optimize this arena without Threadstorm? Like, genuine question. I guess, like, kind of like this. Alright, let's get a good Carm at least. Watch me play the best Carmelita fight anyone's ever seen. Okay, she keeps doing that shit. I don't even know what I hit her with there. It's gonna be Scream? It's not Scream. Well, I'll heal them. Sure, go. Okay, I actually have a skill issue. Girl, are you screaming anytime soon? No. Turns out I'm not dealing any fucking damage. This is so bad. Okay, she's trolling me. She keeps readjusting into me, dude. Beast mode. Shug jug. Oh. Guys? Just tank everything. Fuck you. Disaster. This is we can PB. We can PB, dude. We can get second place. I need 5 seconds. We need to save 25 seconds until from now until the end. That's so doable. 30 seconds. Dude, this animation takes forever. Okay. We need to save 33 seconds. That time save exists in Verdania, okay? Surely. Verdania has that, if I can fucking hit the lever, dude. No doubt, Verdania has 30 seconds to Pale Stag. So we'll just, unlike everything else in the run, we'll just get a goated Pale Stag. Because I'm surely able to do that after I fucked up on literally every segment from now until the start of Act 3. Lock in, gang. Everyone say hi to Seth, though. Oh, we're saving 5 seconds because I don't swap tools here. We don't swap to spear because we already have it. That's huge. That's huge, chat. That's the difference maker. Yeah, that and the Silk Sword at the end. Dude, this can barely get second place. What a fucking disaster. Imagine if I get second place with 2 deaths, though. That would be sick. Come on. Verdania enter gold. Verdania enter gold. 8 seconds saved. We're so back. Holy shit, dude. We're so back. Oh my god. I'm so good. Damn, the time save on this streamer. This way. And then... Oh, fuck. I should have fucking sword. Maybe not, though. This way. Oh, that was smooth. That was really satisfying. Up to you. I'm trying to speedrun this, but I low-key forgot the entire Verdania route. So the result is just me losing time on literally every bit of movement. Oh my god, I avoided it. Insane. We really want to stay hitless here, so that's good. Alright, now pale stag time. Let's go. Fuck you. Okay, I'm going on 4. I'm going on 4. I can't buy the heal here. Unless the silk thing here gives me enough. Nope, we're not healing. If I die here, it's dead, okay? Send it. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, now we're gonna heal. Actually trolling. You're trolling! Stop that shit. I don't have enough for a spear. Oh my god, dude. I keep losing my Evo. Okay. Acceptable. Acceptable. Fuck it. I want time save. We're going top route. Top 10 bad ideas of the century. GG chat, GG. Good try today. Oh, that's so fucking good. That's so fucking good. Dude, that Escallion is the hardest enemy in the entire game. That Escallion right there is actually the hardest enemy in the entire game. Dodging that one, it's always in a bad spot. There's no run where it's not cursed. It's actually like every time. Like not even like a there's no room for variation there. The Venn diagram is a circle. That's really good though, man. I'm so glad I did another run today. Because we managed to get another run going with the new route, which is super, super nice. A full run with the new route stuff. It gives me enough knowledge to know where I need to adjust stuff on the new route. I should have finished that run, actually. I should have finished that run. It gives us enough to know what I need to keep an eye out on with the rosaries and stuff. And that's going to be really good. So I'm pretty happy about that. It's a successful day. It started out cursed, but we managed to turn it into a nice long stream. Yeah, I should have finished out the run for sure. I should have finished out the run. That's for certain. Now, chat, I'm going to wrap up the stream. We've had a nice long stream today. I'm going to go get some dinner. Thank you all so much for hanging out, though. Thank you for watching. I appreciate that a lot. Now let us see who's live. Who is live? What are we rating today? Who are we rating today? Who are we rating today? We are rating I'm sending you to... Let me send you to ZFG. Fellow Streamer Awards nominee today. Second to fourth best speedrun streamer of 2025, chat. So wish him good luck. He's doing an Ocarina of Time randomizer, I think, which sounds exciting, and a Majora's Mask at the same time. That sounds exciting. I'll send you all over there, chat. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I'll be live again tomorrow, most likely, and we're gonna give this another shot. It should be pretty doable to catch up to record with this route. Anyway, take care, everyone. Have a nice rest of your evening. I'll see you later. Bye.